Yeah, I didn't start a YouTube stream. My bad. I was critical when I actually got a Savalan. You got a Savalan? You're freaking cheating! How the hell did you manage that? GG, well played. Actually getting a Savalan is crazy work.
Farewell.
Alright, I think we're ready. Oh, I need to get supports too, actually. Ooh. Master attacks. Momentum. Charge of the shield variety. Quality on it. Blink. Hey Bonger, how you doing, man? Well, it's gonna be Energy Blade? Yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. What supports do I want for these guys early game? Ruthless probably is good. Elemental damage with attack should be good. They could probably honestly use faster attacks early on, right? Something like that. Ooh, could do minion damage too, actually. That'll match the gold rim sockets. I thought I want to match the gold rim sockets. Can we backseat? Backseat at your own risk, buddy. Backseaters should know. Backseating is a risky endeavor, okay? Risky. Have you seen the price of OSIT? No, 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 shut up. How bad is it? How bad is it? How? No, no, you're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. I'm fine. I sold at the peak, baby. I sold at the peak. 630, 640, I sold at 700. All right, we're good. You almost had me for a second there. Woo! For a second there, I thought we got. But we sold at the peak. You sold it? Yep. Well, okay, there were some things happened, okay? Some things happened, you know what I'm saying?
To learn is to live.
Some financial, we could call it misplays, maybe. Basically, we needed currency, okay? I don't want to talk about it. We needed currency and there was a way we could get it. What if I hold till 2 mirrors? Listen, we were trying to make a ring and we made the ring. The ring is honestly so good, by the way. It even has the small flat negative evasion, which lets me do the evasion mastery. How sick is that? We're leveling up? Lightsaber Necromancer Commander. It's gonna be freaking dope. Alright, it's time. Equip these, equip that, equip this. Put this over here. Shield charge over here. Don't have a shield yet because it's level 9 apparently. I'm gonna grab a shield real quick. Question marks? Why are you question marking? It's a good idea, guys. It's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we're so ready. Oh, we're so... This is going to be sick. This is one of my best ideas. This is going to be so fun, guys. We got lured in by an amulet craft, okay? Lured. But I regret nothing because it's going to be awesome.
Happy hunting.
Dude, these things look so cool. Get them! Mess them up! Mess them up! Oh, yeah. Yeah! Get them, boys! Get them! Yeah! Slice and dice. Feeling powerful? Dude, I'm freaking pumped. These things are gonna have... They're gonna move so fast. They're gonna move literally so fast. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. This is gonna be a good time.
I'll never wear chains again, Satan or otherwise.
World first Necro. This might be one of the first Necros I've ever played. Okay, not one of the first, but I haven't made Necros too many times before. I like how I'm killing things with just my shield charge. You guys need to get more aggressive. Get after it. You guys think we'll be able to take this character into Valo maps? You think the lightsaber commander will be able to go into Valo maps? Looks Valo viable right now? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Valdo viable. Although, okay, here's the thing. I think for us to go Valdo viable, I think we have to do EE probably for this one. But then again, I don't know, man. Can I even get the blades to even survive Quad Ghosted Feared? Probably not, right? The blades probably just die to Quad Ghosted Feared, right? Can I show you my natty and plus sight on my shield? Yeah, Ponger, let's see him. The blade's gonna last 0.2 seconds? Yeah, that's the question. If I can get him to actually survive. You die? No. No. We're making currency for the champ, guys. The champ was expensive. We're making currency for the champ. Trust the process, okay? We need to make some currency for the champ. It's a tactical reroll. Also known as I gotta be honest, we started talking about lightsabers and I'm just pumped. I think it'll be fun. 20 quality base. Oh, you got T1 flat ES? Yo, that's looking good. It's known as a stall, Mr. Lance. This is not a stall. It's a tactical diversion of what we were previously doing for maximum benefit. Not a stall. Completely different. Those fancy words are meant to confuse us? No. I'm not trying to confuse you guys. No, this is gonna be fantastic. Wait, does anime weapon not actually have a bad mana cost? Is it actually like kind of chill for mana? That looks like there's not a bad mana cost in the skill. That's sick. Animate weapon? Yep, we're doing animate weapon.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
52 mana with -14 on rings. I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be scaling in. We're not gonna need to cast it too often. This is gonna be really chill. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with mana. Get him, boys! Get him! Mess him up! Mess him up! Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, wait. They almost all died in one slam. Wait. They almost all died in one slam. Did you catalyst the minion ring? What minion ring? You mean the minion amulet? And no, I didn't. I should have, though. You know what I should do? Let me check if this is a thing.
And my axe.
Wait, what? I was like, yo, I'll get a leveling honor home. I'll go get a leveling honor home. Why is this 400? Wait, what? What the hell is going on here? It's cast when stunned. Okay. I guess I don't even know what's the even. That's hilarious, man. I literally was like, this will be a nice little leveling helmet. Get a bunch of level socketed gems. What was I thinking? That's crazy talk. You do a leveling honor home or thrill steel. Val Caress Angle. I don't have a Val version of anime weapon. I guess I could try to do a Val version of it, but. Buy this one for 1D.
What have you got?
You want honor home for the 3476 unearthed DD? Okay, I'll take your word for it. It's for the DD. Interesting. This on. Where's the level 2? I know I have a level 2 in here somewhere, right? There we go. That'll work. That will work. All right, we're good to go. We're chilling. Gonna buy that helmet? Yeah. It's 1D, and it'll be fun for leveling. I think investing into good leveling items makes leveling really fun.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth. When I'm ready and not.
Investing in fun equal more fun, yeah. What's wrong with that? Good leveling items, the difference between a 2.5 hour campaign and a 4 hour campaign? Yeah, if I didn't spend time buying the items, I would probably level faster. That's very true. I genuinely, my fastest campaign time for the entire league is usually my first one. Every time I go to level a new character, I usually take longer. Because I'm screwing around buying leveling gear. I'm interacting with trade. I'm redoing gem quality. Just all this extra stuff that doesn't technically need to be done. Can we get a POB for this? You think I have a POB?
Go on, out with it.
You think that's something I just have? Just laying around somewhere? I don't have a POV. We're just gonna wing it.
Stay sharp out there.
Raw dog? Exactly. Always be raw dogging. Let's go with the minion damage over here, I guess, and then we'll go across. Is there any real good minion node I should grab right away on an anoint? Maybe redemption would be a good idea. Lance is allergic to POB? Yep. Just a little bit. Brown, clear red, is that what it was? No, purple, brown. Is it good? Oh, that's a gold. No, we're not doing that. Grave Pact? What's Grave Pact do? I feel like 10% attack speed and percent damage is a good idea. I don't know. I mean, it's cheap and white. Can I link you my frost shield? I broke my spirit. Sure, let's see it. How far? Are you gonna link me the strength base? Did you just keep getting wrecked on like the recom or something? Mess him up, guys! Mess him up! Titanium? Hey, that thing's pretty insane. Oh no, the T7 for NES. Oh no. Rest in pieces. Hopefully, you are rebuilding the will to fight more. Get it done. What do you mean Lance got lured in? He lured himself? I maybe lured myself a little bit. I think Hilahoya also partially lured me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys see that guy? I didn't. He died so fast. The concept of the build? Animated self-reflection lets you animate a weapon that you're holding. Energy blade looks like a lightsaber. So I'm gonna summon a bunch of lightsabers and they're gonna go around slicing and dicing my enemies. It's gonna be beautiful! We're gonna try Dark Monarch. We are gonna try Dark Monarch. I think if we want to take this character to Valdos, though, I think we have to let go of Dark Monarch for Valdos. But pre-Valdos, we're gonna have some fun with Dark Monarch. We'll see what it feels like. So even if it doesn't work, I'm pretty sure it'll work. We'll see. Hillahoy, you played Guardian, right? What do you think of the Necro angle? What are your thoughts? You think it's gonna? What do you think of where we're going with this? You have full faith, or you got press X to doubt going on? You'll have at least 10,000 ES less than me? We'll see about that one. Okay, while I'm doing Energy Blade, yeah, we'll probably have less ES than a Guardian. Guardian's ES is kind of insane. I think if we go to Valdos, though, people said yesterday EE works with Animate Self-Reflection based on my ES, right? If we go to Valdos, we might do an EE setup for Valdos. I'm gonna get to 50k with EB up? Ain't no way. 50k with EB up? Holy! That's a lot of ES. That's a lot of ES with EB up. That's crazy. Get him! Get him! Beat him up! Get him! Can I link you my Frost weapon craft? I want to ask about selling versus continuing the craft. Sure. Primal Edge is more tanky? Yep. That's the idea. Primal Edge lets you be more tanky, which is why you'd use that probably in Valdos over E-Blade. Is Storm Shroud a good choice for Aki Frost for ailment immune? Yeah, you can do Storm Shroud if you want. Storm Shroud is usually a pretty decent option a lot of the time. I missed 2 unveils and got crit multi on the 3rd. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid, I would say. I think that's a really good result. Double crit multi. Depending on if you have like the 25 faster attacks, that might work out fine for your attack rate. Double crit multi unveil is it's either you unveil the attack speed Dexin or you unveil the crit multi. Which it depends on how much attack speed you're getting like without spending too much investment, right? I think the attack speed may be slightly better, but I'm not 100% sure because I never actually had level 25 faster attacks. I never had like the elevated faster attacks. Fracturing helicals is so pain. Why are you fracturing a helical? What craft you going for? I feel like a lot of times you can just not fracture and just full send. Well, it depends on what you're trying to hit. What you're trying to hit might just need it. It might just be mandatory. How do you solve ailment immune on Frost? You have immunity to the ailments that actually matter. For example, chill immune you get on boots. Freeze immune you get with Arctic armor. Shock immune you get with Tempest shield. Bleed immune you get with Ralakash. Ignite doesn't matter. You're 98 res overcapped with leech and regen. Ignite just doesn't matter. Like, in my opinion, the ailments that are mandatory to deal with are chill, shock, and freeze. After that, the other ailments can be dealt with in terms of literally they're just not dangerous. Like if you have a good character with high EHP, high sustain, ignite usually doesn't matter. Ralakesh deals with bleed on every build you play. Scorch is either overcap / you don't run into it, so who cares for the most part. If you're doing a lot of simulacrum, then you should gear for it. Brittle is crit, which for the most part, it's just 5 extra base crit. It doesn't change much. If you run a crit map, you're going to get crit anyways, regardless of if you're brittle or not. And then sap is you deal less damage. Most of the time you don't run into it too much, but it's not something that gets you killed. You service amulets? No. You think they're going to patch the immune tech? Probably. They usually do. I think that's under the category of stuff they would patch. Whether or not they actually patch it, I don't know. Freaking find out, I guess, right? The top animate weapon build has 13,000 ES? I know, isn't that crazy? What are people doing? Crackling voice? My voice is cooked right now. My throat's cooked. Mike excited for the new PvE2 League? Not really. Maybe when they announce it, if there's enough things they're changing, I'll be excited, but most likely PvE2 is gonna be, I'll play a few days and go back to PvE1. We'll see what they announce, what they change. PvE2 mostly has been pretty disappointing for me. Just a big bummer. So I was really amped up about it. Have we got Insect Simplex? Yep. Check out my YouTube, Awaken Orb, Beastlock Science. It's called something like that. It's on YouTube, goes over the Simplex craft. Well, it goes over the method. And the example is an Instack amulet.
I barely recognize myself. You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Where is the Merc pre-int swap? I don't think I have a video for Merc pre-int swap, but I like the Merc I did after the int swap more anyways. So I would just recommend using the Battle Mage Cry. Zealotry Merc regardless. I was very happy with how that setup worked out. You muted? Nope. Chilling. My axe. Yo, like I care. Appreciate the sub, man. Get him, boys. Get him. Mess him up.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Lee Hamio. Thanks for the sub, dude. Does EB completely overwrite stats? It overwrites everything except for an Abyssal Socket. Abyssal Socket stays. Everything else overwritten.
Fare you well.
Abyssal Socket stays is a bit weird. I think it just has to do with how the item is coded. Like, picture this. You have an Abyssal Socket in your gear. You turn on Energy Blade. Is the Abyssal Socket going to disappear? Like that sort of thing, you know? It's going to just delete itself? All the sockets stay? Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it kind of makes sense. One little thing you get back when you go E-Blade. You get the Abyssal Socket back. Playing a minion build? Yep. I usually play like one minion build per league. About roughly. This league was 2? Poisonous Concoction is not a minion build. What? Shut up.
I'm ready for you.
The golems were buffs for me, okay? It's like if you put Onslaught in your build. Doesn't make it an Onslaught build. It's just a little buff, guys. I don't have to listen to this. This disrespect coming for you guys right now.
Goodbye.
Conk Effect, Trinity, Elemental Focus, Predator, Fresh Meat. %of their duration, Weakened Fury. Does that scale up? Goes up to 3.9, okay. 10% of their duration. I wonder if that's worth it or not. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's worth it, maybe it's not. I'd rather just have them just be summoned and just work, probably, ultimately, I think. I'm gonna pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. One moment. All right. Mine's at 23 seconds with duration nodes. Are you using fresh meat? I feel like that's probably not worth it, right? If it's 23 seconds, 10%, it's only 2%, 2 seconds of duration. I feel like it's probably just not worth. I'm not using, yeah, I feel like that's not worth. You need like some really long duration for it to feel like that's like up any serious amount of time. Is there normally a 1 geodesic ring before a helical? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know the difference in rarities on those. I think they're similar drop rate, but maybe they're not. Playing Frost and switching to Mageblood, that means I also move on from Ralakesh. You only move on from Ralakesh if you swap out of Malakai's. Technically, you could also swap out of Ralakesh if you do a bunch of minimum power charge grand spectrums. That also works. You can't play like Elemental Overload or Precise Technique with these guys, can you? It's basically just you have to go like some level of crit with minions. Is that what it is?
How fascinating.
Skills that have dealt a critical strike in the last 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental. I don't know if that does anything. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Skills that deal? Does not? Okay, yeah. I was like, I feel like technically the way that's worded, it feels like it could, but at the same time, it's just not, right? It's just not. Minions are whack, yeah. It has a hidden Yor in front of it, in my opinion. The invisible Yor. There, we just don't see it. Did you scale attack speed, increase damage on minions? Don't really have a realistic way to scale crit. Ever since they changed Frenzy. Oh, you mean Power? Power no longer give what? 200% crit chance? Didn't they used to give 200 for minions or something like that? I remember minions on, like, crit on minion was, like, doable. Is Shield Show champ bad? I think it's fine. I just, for the setup, for the gear I want to go for, it's expensive. And quite frankly, I lured myself into Energy Blade summon minions. We're gonna go back to the champ, guys. I need to make some currency though. The Necro is gonna help us make currency, guys. The Necro is gonna help us make currency. Probably should cast a lot more. Yeah. Now we want maximum quality of life. We want the least amount of casting required, I think. Let's gonna spend 3 mirrors and then void it? Yeah, imagine that. Hey guys, I'm gonna go make some money for the champ. Don't mind me, I'm putting 3 mirrors into the Energy Blade Necromancer. I'm just gonna farm some quick currency in a Valdo map, guys. Don't worry about it. Listen, technically, that's what we're gonna do, except we're not gonna die. Okay? We're not gonna die this time. We're just gonna print some quick, clean currency, and we're not gonna die to a Synthate Slam. It's easy. Easy peasy. Trust the process. Dark Monarch for extra lightsabers. That's what we're gonna start out with. I think if we go to Valdo Void maps, I think we need to do E.
Those poor viewers didn't think they were going to die either, you monster.
But no, they knew the risks. They knew. They signed the waivers. They signed the waivers. They knew the risks. Playing while walking, treadmill, standing desk. Can recommend.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Can recommend. It is a good time. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the +2. Like, the flat damage is based on my weapon, right? I don't think the +2 matters. I don't think the +2 matters. Maybe it matters, but I don't think it matters. Now let's go get the reservation stuff we actually want. It does for survivability. Yeah, but we're in the campaign, right? I think if we're in the campaign, we're kind of just chilling. I'll give them leech. They should be fine. They should be totally fine. Have you seen the Evolving Shrine strat? Nope. No clue. What's it? Is it good? Is it a good strat? What's the reviews say? What's the word on the street? No, it's bait. All right. Guess that answers that. I guess that answers that. No, it's bait. Fair enough. It's making 80 divs an hour, solo play right now with the right build. You need Blunderbore and Goal. Interesting. Sounds like we got some conflicting information, guys. Somebody in chat says it's money. Care to dispute these claims?
I'd consider that a win. Happy hunting.
This deal no lightning damage seems kind of like a bad thing right now. Put this on. Gives a little bit more cold.
Hello. Doubt even I could sell that. Toodles.
Hey Otis, how you doing, man? I'm trying to craft items for this build and I've gained currency. Is this what it feels like? Yep. Next thing you know, people are gonna start calling you Hideout Warrior. The first symptom already hit. You crafted gear and you made money. I hate to break it to you, but you got stage 1 Hideout Warrior, okay? It's over, man. It's over. It's literally uncurable. Once you make money crafting some items, there's no going back. You're gonna be hooked for life. Listen, don't blame me. I'm just the messenger, okay? It's over, buddy. It's over. My biggest craft this league, armor overcap on Twilight without good base percentile. It's already over 1,000. Dang, dude. GG. T2. That's a good point. You might need to go redo that. T2. You might want to redo that. No, okay, redoing is how you spend way more currency than you should. Realistically, that's a good chess piece. But at the same time, T2. T2, definitely a Lance viewer. How dare you? I very rarely, if ever, settle. What are you talking about? Did I settle as those locks burned currency one after another? Did I settle on the plus 8 amulet? What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm going to make more currency so I can pay for the amulet, okay? That's not a settle, okay? That's drive. That's ambition. Not a settle.
There she is.
The point of this character? To have floating lightsabers fight my enemies. Get him, boys, get him! Ooh, we're about to get E-Blade. What level is E-Blade at? What level is it actually? Energy Blade. Level 24. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to floating lightsabers. Oh, I am ready. We're gonna Ghost Wraith. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cheeky.
See you.
Listen, I will tread carefully, Exile.
Why are we making a new character to farm currency? That's a good question. And you wanna know the honest answer? It's because we were simplex crafting and we hit +2 all. And then I started looking at Energy Blade with self-reflection, and I remembered that I kind of wanted to make this character, and I know it's going to be cheaper. So I think it makes sense. Make the cheaper character to farm the more expensive character. Are you gonna do this without chains? Yep, you don't do chains with self-reflection. Okay, not exactly cheaper. I just already had 2 very ideal items for the build. It still will be cheaper though. It's a perfect use of the chess piece, guys. We have the ideal chess piece already made for it, okay? And then we hit the ideal amulet. This is like 2 of the most expensive pieces. It's a tactical decision. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. The lightsabers are gonna be sweet. They're gonna be so freaking cool.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
Anything is this is a tactical retreat. Listen, you can think whatever you want, okay? You can think whatever you want, buddy. This is a win. Okay, this is a win.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
You're gonna use a Savalan? I assume. Why would you assume that? Do you assume I just like fell and had like a concussion and lost all concept of how to make a tanky character, and then I logged into Reddit and people said Savalan was good? Why on earth would I be building with Savalan? How dare you? It's gonna be cool, I can tell you're having breathe. I'm walking, okay? Listen, if I were to tell you guys pre-buying the Savalan that I'm using a Savalan, then you guys would price gouge me, okay? So yeah. I have to keep it on the down low. This is totally a Savalan character. Surely, 100%, I would totally log in and put a Savalan on my Energy Blade Necromancer, because that makes sense. You got me. How'd you guys know? How'd you know? What gave it away? Lance has a whole quad tab. If I had a quad tab of Savalans, I would have just finished the champion. That'd be so much currency. If I had a quad tab of Savalans laying around, we just what do you mean? If I had a quad tab, what the hell? That'd be crazy. Imagine there was an animate shield. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I was saving up to buy my Savalan and Lance ruined the market. I am not getting a Savalan. It's a joke, guys. I'm not getting a Savalan. Don't worry. I'll get you one, okay? I'll farm one for you, buddy. I'll sell it to you at 1D under the lowest price, okay? I got you. Another Lance Void? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was a Castwind stun player that thought he was actually tanky. Okay? That is not my fault. He might have had a Savalan on. I don't know. You know? Something fall at 1D? No, I said 1D under the next lowest listing. Cried a few minutes ago, what do you think? That's a ring for the minion build. Looks nice, I guess. I don't know. Looks okay.
You, the cockroach. I let die. Goodbye.
Why don't you man up and take some responsibility for the misery you caused? What do you want me to say? What? I'm sorry they didn't listen to my advice to not go on the map? Is that what you want me to say? I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I am innocent. Easy map, Lance? I did not say it was an easy map. I said it was dangerous with high reward, okay? Nimbus. You know, they knew the risks, they knew the reward. $30 Nimbus? It was 37 at the time. It was 30. 37. Get it right. It's like 25% more currency, okay? Is it worth lock misting? No. I don't even know what items are on there. What mods are even on there? I have no idea. All right. We'll kill Piety, and then we're gonna go get our lightsabers, guys. We're take out Piety, and then we're gonna go get the lightsabers. Oh, it's about to be lightsaber time, baby. It's about to be sick. I'm freaking ready. Why don't you get an Act 1 to 10 carry? Because I like leveling through the campaign. Also, what?
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had
Guys selling Act carries? Yeah.
power wasted on a feeble imagination.
I think it might take an hour and 10 minutes for me to acquire the service.
I'll mourn your
I've also heard stories about leveling services taking like longer than actually just running the campaign yourself.
damn you.
So I'm gonna press X to doubt.
I loved your work, Piety.
Piety's on the beat. Good luck to you.
Coleman's dead then.
Ooh, discipline. We need that.
Why are you still
Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Energy blade. We'll break out that helmet we bought earlier. We need to go get a level 2 enhance, I think. We need to get a level 2 enhance for sure. That over there. Can I buy an Ixels with a bunch of ES, actually? Wait, hold on. I can buy Ixels with ES rolls. That's freaking awesome, actually. Let's do that. 100 ES, res, armor, attribute. Are we mapping content? We're leveling a new character. We're leveling a new character. Semi-cast wind stun. What the hell does that mean? Plain beach. I'm gonna hit him with the selling question mark. The old selling question mark. The tried and true. How much is a shavering? Oh, that's a good point. How much is a shavering? Problem with shavering is the ES bricks are sustained, right? Ooh, level 36. I guess if I get the minion leech node, then we're like totally fine, right? Time to buy some specters. I wasn't planning on it. We're gonna go Dark Monarch initially. Dark Monarch. See how Dark Monarch treats us. Treadmill, it's just an under desk treadmill is what it is. An under the desk treadmill. We can't use this until we get minion leech, but we'll put this to the side. As a little reminder. Try to go to this other guy, see if he's actually selling. We'll respec these nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Ahoy there. You don't know what you don't know, now do you? Hmm? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what we can do.
Bum, 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 bum. Try this guy. See if this guy responds. There we go. We found a responder. For leveling, you can buy a perfect Spirit of Fortune, and they give lucky lightning damage plus wrath. I don't think our damage is going to be a problem. Like, sure, we could do that. I just don't think we need to. Now, do I take this role and just play the game? Or do I do this? Wait, guys. This is a good strat. This is a good strat. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get like 190 defense real quick. Don't mind me. This is definitely a good idea. It's a quick like 190 defense. $178. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is an upgrade. Okay, that is an upgrade. that is an upgrade. I think we made the right choice, guys. We made the right choice here. Settled. 178 is pretty good. Okay, 178 is pretty good. We don't get a go ghost, right? Blah, blah, blah. Ghost Rife. Don't worry about that. Ghost. Will you survive Dominus Slams? Probably. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough, right? My axe. Appreciate the sub. Mike's kind of boring. How you doing, man? People wonder why campaigns take like 4 hours. Listen, I want to level with Energy Blade, so I'm gonna do a little bit of setup. It's not a crime. It is not a crime, just so we're clear. Not a crime to do a little bit of setup, okay? I hope you have fun leveling. I do have fun leveling. I think this is a very fun way to level. To put on good gear during the campaign, I think it's a good time. Alright, let's go get ourselves. I think Light of Lunaris is a low-level shield. Yeah, level 28. Level 28 shield. Cheating? This is not cheating, guys. This is not cheating. It's a tactical decision right now. A tactical decision, okay? Guess we'll go the one divine one. We'll do what we gotta do. We'll do what we gotta do. Do you think I can get an Abyssal Socket weapon that... Do you think Abyssal Socket has a low-level requirement? I wonder if I can get away with a low-level Abyssal Socket or not. Right. How many blueprints to get a simplex? I don't know. 1,000, 2,000, no idea. You need to run a lot. It is very rare. We need to bring back the timer just to rein this guy in? What? Because I'm buying a couple of leveling items? Guys! This is legal! What do you mean? This is legal, okay? There we go. There we go. Level 22? I can equip it right now. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dude, this is gonna be sick. It's gonna be so actually just so sick, okay, guys? It's gonna be awesome. Bzzz. Look at these things, man. Wait, does it carry over the MTX? Does it carry over the MTX? Oh, it does. Look at them. Look at the lightsabers. Oh, yeah. Do they make that noise too? Yep. 77 dex? Wait, I can't even wear this. Wait, no. What level is Astromentus? Hold on. What level is Astromentus? What level is Astromentus? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Level Astromentus, guys. Astromentus, baby. Astromentus. We're fine. We're totally fine. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. Can you dual wield? I don't believe the dual wield is a thing. I wish I could make the search be non-quality. Can't search like that. It's really unfortunate. Let's do this. Does that work? Hey, that works. That works. You've already spent more on this guy than the champ. That's not even true. Nah, man, our financials are in check. You take that back. Our financials are, this one chess piece more than pays for the leveling experience, okay? This one chess piece, it pays, dude, it pays. All right, there we go. We got a response. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, I need to go get the enhance. I need to go get the enhance. Enhance, and then we anoint the Ascendancy, and then I think we're good to go. We're basically good to go at that point. Buy a Void Eye? Then I have to unequip my ring, which is giving me res and attack speed and stuff. Ooh, max energy shield. Ooh, guys, check this out, Weighted sum, check this out. Resistances, total resistances. Check this out. Yeah. We'll put the resistances at 1, we'll put this at 0.5. Abystual. Required level. Put it at 32 tops. Let's go 70. Can we get 70? Not 70, wait. What if we go 60? Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 68 weight. No requirement. Giga res, but no ES. 60 chaos. Res, life. Yeah, we'll do that. Seller's not online. No. Wait, this one has minion attack speed. Oh, that one's sick. 90 chaos, guys. 90 chaos. That's a good pickup right there. That's a good pickup right there. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta oil ourselves up real quick. Those. Some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Seller, what do you guys think? You think he's ghosting us? Think he's ghosting us? Sorry, Ramparts. Hey, you selling that jewel? Question mark. You selling that, buddy? Hey, man, that'd be perfect for my character for leveling. If you'd be so kind, I could take that off your hand. Oh, he's selling. Let's freaking go! Let's go! 50 dip. I'm paying 50 dip for a leveling jewel, guys. You guys have lost your mind. I think I'm paying 50 dip for a leveling jewel, okay? Lost your minds. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't zone there. I'm level 20. He's giving me fortify. Maybe this guy will join my party. Give me fortify. That's freaking sick. Life ES double res minion attack speed. Oh, this is so nice for leveling. That's such a nice leveling jewel. Asking for a carry. I'm not asking for a carry, guys. No. We have boundaries, guys. We have boundaries. Okay, we have boundaries. We have boundaries. Okay. We have control. We don't need to harass that nice individual who sold us a jewel.
Goodbye, Exile.
You'll get our level 2 enhance. Oh, we're looking good. Does the amount of memory strands on the Simplex craft matter? I would do at least 20. Does it matter? Probably. How much does it matter? I don't know if it really matters that much. I always did at least 20, and I never saw T2% attributes, so I'm assuming it was working. But then again, also a lot of my hits were damage per, so. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go get volatility, too. Volatility. Let's make this 4 red. Let's make this 4 red.
Ahoy there!
We got a Val Orbs, is that what it is? It never ends? Oh, relax, guys. Relax. We're almost done, okay? You guys are so pushy, okay? Can't a man enjoy some classy leveling? Is Ruthless really the best link to use here? Probably not. All right. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now, guys. I think we're in primed position, okay? I think I'm ready now. Grab a conductivity. Put this somewhere on my item. All right, let's get after it. Wait, my reservations. Hold. Hold. Just do Arctic. We'll do it this way. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Get a rally cry merc with Hions? Then I'd have to go get a merc. I don't really want to do that. Ooh, should I melee splash these guys? Gonna make Dominus squeal, we're gonna mess him up. We are gonna mess him up. He ain't gonna know what hit him.
Remember, Dominus.
100% for melee splash? Alright, we can do that. We can do that. All this revenge to get, all this to get revenge on Dominus? Absolutely. It's a worthy cause, guys. It's a worthy cause. Melee splash. Quality. We'll say goodbye to Ruthless. It's nice knowing you, Ruthless, but, probably better if we don't. Got a Helical Ring, which is reduced elemental damage, but the other stats are Intel, all attributes, global crit multi. Is that good for Castle Crit Frost? Yep. The Wed being negative will not matter for Frost. That matters for like a Instack Trickster, but it doesn't matter for Frost. Because you don't deal elemental damage, right? So reducing elemental damage does not matter. To win for reflect maps, it shouldn't really matter. For reflect maps, right? It shouldn't matter too much. Those mirrored rings are gonna carry? Oh, dude, they're gonna have 180 movement speed. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. They're gonna be zooming. Them boys are gonna be zooming. You hit? Yeah, we hit. It's such a good ring. It has a little bit of flat evasion, so we can grab evasion ES mastery for 20% ES. And then it had a good multiplier, int, all attribute, minion move speed. I'm so freaking pumped. What level do you get the blades? Level 24.
Called you here? Which?
They're about to mess these guys up. Watch this. Mess them up. Mess them up. Teach them a lesson. Get them, boys. Get them.
Have you ever seen the
True face of God, Exile. Get him. Teach him a lesson.
Die.
Wait, no. Hey, keep attacking.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Full defense. Any non-native flat with a low tier essence works. Does it have POB? No. POB is import my character whenever you feel like it. I promise nothing.
No one will cry.
We're just gonna send it and see where it takes us.
Let's see where it comes from.
I want to see the move speed rings. Sure, I'll show the move speed rings.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
You sure you want to do this?
I'll show them when we get to town. We hit the move speed ring last night. We did a lot of reflecting, but we hit the 1 in 10 and we got a good multiplier. So I am stoked about it. Check this out. As soon as we get to okay, check this out. Look at this. Look at this. 94 minion movement speed, 195 int, 45 all stat, minus 42 evasion. This is like my ideal ring, short of like a 5 stat. It's so freaking nice. So the lightsaber is gonna be like, zoom, zoom. They're gonna be flying around. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Oh, guys, I have a confession. So last night, you guys remember when we fractured the abyssal socket on the gloves? This is a true story. Okay? Hand on the Bible. I was like, maybe I'll do a couple reforges on the gloves. I kid you not. I clicked reforge defense like 3 times on these gloves. I hit T1%, T1 hybrid percent, and I did a reforge defense. And I hit triple T1. It was the easiest triple T1 defense I've ever done in my life. And the divine roll, I did 2 divines and I got 1 off perfect. It was ridiculous. It was so unethical. I crafted these gloves for like 3 divines of currency in terms of like crafting the actual affixes after the abyssal socket. It was ridiculous. I was like, I'm not even streaming, man. I didn't have the streamer client on or anything. It was crazy. I don't know. So we got 404 ES gloves somehow. Nice I didn't do the implicits. I was literally just gonna click reforge defense a couple times and then go to bed. I wasn't planning to actually finish them. I don't know what happened.
You will be remembered.
404 ES not found. It's crazy how these streamers become lucky off stream. I was just gonna do a couple clicks. I normally never craft off stream. Never like craft gear for the actual build. For doing like a profit craft, like sure, I'll fracture some global defenses and resell it. But like, usually I don't craft my actual gear off stream. I wasn't supposed to hit. I had like 4K blue juice. It just happened, okay? It was like 4K blue juice. It was crazy. I only used like 300 or whatever. I literally clicked Reforge Defense like 4 times. I blew 300 each trying to fix my smite weapon, and I just destroyed the item instead. Oof. When a craft goes like that, that's a big bummer. When it goes that south. Get him, boys, get him! Mess him up! Mess him up! I don't. It was an abnormal situation. It was an abnormal situation. You gotta believe me. I'm using Caslicker Frost. Stay up till midnight. I think it was only like 10 or 11. I went to bed at a normal time, guys. Gambling's good. Today I hit level 4 Enlightens. 5 out of 7. Dang, Chopper Tony. Somebody got to investigate that guy's RNG. 5 out of 7? Now that's illegal.
I think it likes me.
It was 11:30 for you? No way. Was it really? Ain't no shot. Maybe so. Maybe there's a shot. Maybe there's a shot. It didn't feel that late. You know, it didn't feel that late. I'm gonna start profit crafting tomorrow since I found an item which is easy to craft and worth a lot. Can't go wrong with that. Make yourself some money. Never does when you're hitting, yeah. Hitting the gloves like that was just kind of correct.
So many more cap spirits in this place.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Okay, Egg. Hello, Lance. I want you to know you were always my favorite minion player. I am not a minion player, guys. I just want to let the record show, just so we're all clear, I am not a minion player. Just because I had to make one minion build a league does not make me a minion player. I do all sorts of other things, okay? You're an RF player? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. That I will accept. Because I actually am an RF player. That would make sense. And 6 simplex sales doesn't make you a profit crafter? I never said I wasn't a profit crafter. I craft for profit on a regular basis. Not once a league. Which is what you guys are trying to accuse me of for minion playing. Thank you for inspiring me to heist. Only took 40 runs. GG, man. Congrats on your mirror. Why does this feel like a Gazzy stream? I smell minion in here. Guys, is it even a minion build? Like, they're lightsabers, okay? They're lightsabers. Think of it, I'm more of like a, think of me as a Jedi, okay? And I'm using the Force to wield my sabers, you know? Not really a minion build. I am more of a lightsaber wielder, you know? It's like I'm Grievous, but I have the Force and very acute ability to control 7 lightsabers at once. With how you've killed Exiles, you're a Sith for sure. If I had red lightsaber MTX, I would agree, but I only have purple. I have purple and blue. When GGG gives me red energy blade, then sure, but like, it doesn't quite make sense, right? So you're Samuel Jackson? I'll take that. I'll take that. Luigi, mod, bully, wait, what are you saying? Darth Lance killing younglings? Listen. I had to. Those were the orders. Cole 5 chatters in void maps. Those were the orders. I had to. I did what was necessary. Just kidding, okay? They went there on their own free will. I had nothing to do with it. I admit nothing, guys. All I did was offer up a business opportunity where people could earn massive, life-changing, generational wealth, okay? At no cost of their own, given they could clear the map, okay? It certainly was life-changing. Playing Necro, check. Skill minion tag, check. Gear needs minion mods, check. Not a minion build, check. Correct. It is not a minion build. Okay? It's a lightsaber. It's a lightsaber wielder, okay? Very ethical lightsaber wielding. Mess him up, boys! Mess him up! You gonna invest into some cast speed? A little bit. Probably like Onslaught on Flask. Probably not much more than that. I mean, they have long duration. It's not really gonna matter too much, right? We have Necromancer, 40% skill effect duration, right? Wait, does that work with these guys? I don't actually know if that works with these guys. Don't know if skill effect duration works with these dudes or not. It might need to be specifically minions. Like this cluster, for example. The old Enduring Bond. It works? Oh, sick! Yeah, if it works, then I think we're chilling.
I am ice. You've done yourself proud.
I think this is going to be a very high quality of life build. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be very, very high on quality of life. Like auto-targeting dudes. You don't have to cast very often. Like it's doing minion right now. It's not a minion build. These rumors are preposterous. Not a minion build, okay? Oh, I should do lab. What's gonna be the main skill for this? Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection, and we're animating our Energy Blade. Late game, if we do Valdo Voids, though, I think we might animate Ephemeral Edge. What do you guys think about that? You guys said yesterday Ephemeral Edge works with this, right? Based on my ES, same as E-Blade is. I think for Voids, it makes sense. Vulcan Lance is online? I am. How goes it? I think the one question I would have is how the heck do I get these things to survive? Or do I just do like a renewal and just have them have 4 seconds of immunity?
Some things that slumber should never be woken.
Does it copy EE? I think it does. People said it did yesterday. Maybe they were gaslighting me. For sure it works with E-Blade. That I know for sure.
Such resilience.
Blessed Rebirth, yeah. Give the 4 seconds immunity at the very least. Is it gonna be int scaling? We're scaling ES, so yeah, you want int. ES is damage for E-Blade and Ephemeral Edge. Int is one of the best places to get ES. You need a lot of flat and you need a lot of percent, and Int gives a lot of percent. You sick? My throat's kind of shot.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor then entertains.
How much of his ground effect? Elder has degen ground, Shaper has degen ground, but you have Shaper beams. Itziri has like storm calls. Like there's a lot of damage. So the wiki says EE works, and it's based on my energy shield, or it's based on theirs. I think chat said yesterday it's based on mine. If we go EE, we hit the 50k mark, right? I'm pretty sure if we go EE, we hit 50k. Based on players? Okay, then we're chilling. It'd be busted with minions? Yeah, it would probably be pretty busted with minions. I think people do that for Animate Guardian, right? Hi, Change Mana? You're not gonna like the answer, my friend. Annulment Orb. Did you play this as an Aurabot? Maybe. I mean, Aurabotting kind of does synergize with minion style builds. You're gonna be missing too much ES scaling though, I think.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
How do you go EE if it eats your weapon? EE would just be if we do like void maps. Is what I'm considering. If we want to like really push dangerous content, EE would be how we make the character more tanky. Because Energy Blade eats like 40 to 30% of your ES depending on how much quality you have. That sort of thing, right? My axe. 20% more life, 10% more damage. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna top off the water, guys. We're out of water. My throat's kind of shot, so I need to refill this. Give me 1 second to get some water. Water is out, and my throat is not happy right now. I'll be RB real quick. Water has been acquired. No, I did not get cheese. Why are you guys spamming the cheese mode? Every time I leave for just a few seconds does not mean I have gone to get cheese. I don't have like some emergency like, oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. You got cheeses now? No, I did not. He lied about the... I did nothing wrong, okay? I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. And these lies, these slanderous lies will not hold any water. If yours water, I did not. I'm topped off. I'm feeling good. Does GMP help? Awakened GMP is better than volley. Volley's better than regular GMP. Do all projectiles hit? Yes and no. Depends how much AoE. More AoE, the more consistently you get more hits. There's variation in the spread pattern. It's not necessarily 100% consistent. But from my testing, the more AoE, the more consistently projectiles all hit. And the +1 projectile definitely makes a difference. It's definitely more projectiles consistently. How long till Zoomy Blades? I think the ring's level 65. Basically tomorrow. It could be sooner than tomorrow. Could be today. What you think it's gonna take? It's gonna be today, guys. You don't think I'm gonna get to level 65 in one day? Need to account for the hideout time. We're not going to the hideout, guys. Get him, boys, get him!
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Celebration doesn't require lingering blades? Correct. It animates the weapon you're holding. Do you want to ID your voices? No. Overworking, time to go back to the hideout? That's so cool. Yeah, it takes away the most annoying part about animate weapon. The whole summoning blades thing. Don't need any blades to summon them. You think this is gonna be a good mapping experience? It looks like a P... Does it look like a boss skill, rather? I think it'll be a good mapping experience. I think it'll play kind of like an auto bomber almost. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's pretty much just we'll have some heat-seeking missiles that'll go around chopping up monsters. I don't think we need... Okay, we might need Feeding Frenzy. We'll have to see. But animate weapons themselves are generally pretty aggressive. We might want Feeding Frenzy, though. We'll see.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
You do the double anime weapon helmet? That's the plan right now. We'll see how it goes.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Not a frog farmer? This build would not be good for Beast Jerry. Yeah, they're just gonna kill everything. My axe. Yo, Operator John, man. 35 months. Appreciate you, Operator John. Are you level 27? Yes. Wait, we're so underleveled. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Dude. How much do brilliance cost? Dude, I hate the omen change, man. Let's go to docks. Let's go get some levels. I think we got too far ahead, and then we just started killing things. We're getting no XP because we're way under leveled. Because the blades aren't killing things, they're definitely killing things. What are you talking about? We could go the movement speed annoying, I guess, until we get the ring. Because their movement speed right now is pretty slow. I think it's fine. Chat, no bully, he's new to leveling. I'm not new to level. Doing just fine, thank you very much. This is only his 5th character this league. Is that a problem? What's wrong with that? Crafting some of the items for Frost Hyrule looks funky. That's because it is. It absolutely is. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight to Ravenous Horde. We're just gonna spec straight over there. We need to fix their minion speed. I should also give him Feeding Frenzy, to be honest. I think we'll let go of Wed. How fast are we making them? We're gonna give them like 200% speed. They're gonna be pretty fast. 31 for Feeding Frenzy. Ooh, Feeding Frenzy comes with movement speed. Okay, nice. Well, time to redo the gloves. Should I even be using Loctanials? They do have cast speed, I guess. They do have cast speed. Wait, surely there's like low-level gloves that have like decent ES, right? Gloves. Level 32 requirements. That have energy shield. No. Okay. All right. We'll keep with Loctanials then. We'll redo this once we get high enough level for Feeding Frenzy. What are the ideal links for Arcrolly without Squire? I have never played an Arcrolly build in my life. I have no idea. I'm the wrong person to ask for Squire build advice. Looks like some people in chat know, though. Have you tested if Influence Weapon behind E-Blade works? I don't think so. My guess would be most likely not.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Leveling stream? Yep, leveling stream it is. We'll respec and we'll get movement speed after we get Feeding Frenzy, which should help their kill rate for things as we run by. Between having minion aggressive on them, we should be in a good position with them having an extra 40% movement speed until we get the rings. Flesh offering? Ooh, we could do flesh offering.
You're either a client or a target. I saw which.
If I do flesh offering though, then I have to self-cast it. And then we have to switch the node to flesh offering, I think. We could do that, we could do that. That would be fine. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Desecrate, level 1. Flesh offering, you are over here. Duration. More duration support. Okay. Faster casting. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're going to swap some gems around so this can all be in the same link setup, I guess.
Hello, hello. Ahoy there!
You use chains of command? No. Will be no chains of command. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 passives. Where am I gonna get it? We'll get it from Leech. Yoink these nodes for now. Skill effect duration, skill effect duration. Movement speed, we'll put this back. Plus 1 second per corpse. Does that mean I should add Cascade?
And my axe.
And my actually, Danny, Licious, appreciate the sub, man. That's a settle. Don't look too closely at it, okay? It's a work in progress. Work in progress. Shield charge, faster attacks.
Oh. Ah.
Cascade. Okay. So that'll make him faster. And then we'll do this to make him more aggressive. We're gonna go Dark Monarch? We are. We are. Alright. This should all make them a lot faster than they are right now. So we'll see how this all plays out, but I think this should work for us. Okay. Let's go. See if our levels start catching up with Harvest. Or should we maybe we'll do a couple dried lakes.
That would just make life
Catch up a little bit more than we currently are on levels. Yeah, they're way faster now. More than 3 levels? I think the XP penalty is like 5 or something like that. Could be wrong though. Still needs automation or convocation. Can we automate that? I gotta spend too much mana. Let's try it. See how it feels.
What have you got for me? Could do worse, Exile. Farewell.
You want 34 before doing Malachi's area? Okay, we'll get 2 more levels. We'll be a-okay, I think. What ability you baiting me to play this time? We're doing a lightsaber, necromancer, energy blade, animate weapon is what we're doing basically. When we farming, we're getting ourselves to level 34. Because we were bum rushing zones and we didn't realize we weren't actually killing monsters because I had no movement speed on them. And so we were getting like no XP. So we're just correcting our XP right now. And then we're gonna go back to doing the campaign as planned. Can I evolve with any influence? You can do Shaper's Exalt for 1 in 10 on, a Shaper's Exalt for a 1 in 10 on hitting the, thing. Do I care about convocation levels, or is that just gonna break my mana? Does the gem not level, actually? Oh, it doesn't level. Okay. Dried Lake farming? Yeah, is this bringing up any memories for anyone? With what block? I don't think you can block most influence mods. I don't think you can block any of them for Shaper. I could be wrong though. What duration do I have on these? 32 seconds. My goodness. Alright. Let's go to Malachi's zone. I hit the affixes on the sword, but no more funds to finish it. That ain't a good look, Jim. That ain't a good look. Get him, boys. Get him.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your...
You need a lock for like pen or something? What are you going for? In-stack Reaver Sword. I need a lock to remove the crit. Oh no. Is this gonna be world anime with self-reflection? Yep. Is it world first? No. Hillahoy did a really good version of animate self-reflection on Farisha League, and we did I don't know how many leagues ago we tested this as a Sanctum League start. It was actually one of the few characters that could do a Sanctum League start, funny enough. It was actually one of the few characters that could do a Sanctum League start. It was animate weapon self-reflection.
I have been expecting you.
Kill the temporary market? Good luck, Jim.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful.
Either way, that sounds expensive.
Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Yo, tuck me in? Guys, you don't need to ask me to tuck you in anymore. Malachi is offering tuck-in services.
Watch and be reborn.
What do we want on the third mod? Are you making a shield? Oh, no, you're making a shield. There's a quality support? That's so cool. Dude, that's actually sick. Percentant's probably the best, yeah. Look at that shield, guys. How cool is that for E-Blade? Quality of socketed gems +1 support. That's so freaking cool for E-Blade. It's mid? No, this is so awesome for E-Blade. If you play E-Blade, your mouth is watering right now. That's so freaking cool for E-Blade. With a level 5 Awaken Enhance, it's 85 quality on E-Blade. Holy! That's a lot of quality. What's the number get to?
Let us see if you truly
What does the number get to?
understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave mine. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Percent, that's rare. I think it's the best affix.
Salvation.
Flat ES is maybe the next best. Or percent ES. Percent ES might be better than flat, actually. Percent probably is. Well, probably be close, actually. So you're high level for the zone? No, we fixed our level. We fixed our level, I'm pretty sure.
So frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of
The Necro Saber plan is live, guys. The Necro Saber plan is live.
seems I've mastered the way fast. Time to return to Orange with a vengeance. When I'm ready, I'm not.
That shield is so freaking cool, Hillhoy. That's such a cool shield. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone make a mirror tier quality shield. At least not that I knew about when I played E-Blade. Wait, does that 6 quality make 23 quality E-Blade relevant? Does that make 23 quality actually give you a breakpoint? That's so funny. That's so funny. That's, oh man, finally. Finally, 23 quality matters. That's so funny. 22 really? Yeah, I mean, I got, yeah. Because it's every 4. That is really funny.
Your flesh begs
Infamous. What do you got for me, buddy?
potential when they see it.
Nothing of value. Okay, I'm walking away, man. I'm walking away. What's the less number on E-Blade when you have that on? I know you said it was 85 quality. What's the less number? More? No, you can't get to more. Should be 29. That's pretty sick. Imagine you could get enough quality on E-Blade to have it wrap around to be more. That would be, I mean, that's just like, that would be a ridiculous quality number to do that. Did you void again? No. Basically I made an amulet that's ideal for Energy Blade, Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection, and this is a build I've always wanted to make, but never actually did. And then, I don't know. I lured myself in, baited myself, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna make some money for the champ, and then we can put the champ together more appropriately. Infamous, Poet's Pen, I'll pass.
Dramaturgy and science. That's rather clever.
Keep the amulet. It's just percent in, percent attribute +2 simplex. Very rare outcome. If you simplex craft enough, you'll randomly run into it. That's technically the second time I've seen that outcome. It's pretty rare. Kind of hard to sell, but it's pretty ideal for our character, which is cool.
These people have no idea their time is almost up. When I'm ready, I'm not.
Once the swords are faster than Lance, yeah. That level, that once we get, what, I think it's like 65 or something. That helical is gonna be so sick. Two hand or one hand? One hand. One hand, one hand. Shields are just ridiculous. I don't wanna give up shield charge for leap slam, I'll put it that way. Shield charge is just where it's at. Highest eBay quality would be Dialis plus Ashes. You can't, no. You can't. Dialis is just way too much of an opportunity cost. So is Ashes. They're both way too high opportunity cost.
Something's here. Something different.
We got Kraken Jack. Yep. Yo, Kraken Jack. Perfectly divine stun and block recovery, guys. Perfectly divine stun and block. Everything about the chest is right, man. The divine, the name. Beautiful. Will this work on a Guardian? Yes. Hillahoy is doing a Guardian. We're doing a Necromancer. Guardian should be very good, though. Or quite good. This could probably work on a Scion, too. You could probably do a Scion setup as well. People trying to sell the worst Divine of Kraken Jack for over? No, really? That's crazy. There's no fee on it. What? That's wild. Legacy Kraken Jack, yep. For the small fee of extra cost, you can get the version with the non-perfect divine. That's crazy. Put it up while you're offline, while you're sleeping. So trying to sell to people that just are on a completely different time zone, I guess. Look at him go, man. Look at him go. Got int on the Exalt. Oh no! No. That would have been a perfect wall muscle cluster too. Wrong attribute. That's a feels bad situation. Dude, I saw you were plus 50k, by the way. C-Spax. You need to keep going, man. You need to put those tricksters in their place. I saw you were like 51k. Leading the charge. Every day C-Pack is past the trickster. It's beautiful. He's like 4th on the list now, I think. Is he playing? He's doing Gagarf. He's doing Gagarf. He's up to third now? Holy Giga Chad. Let's freaking go. For my right guy, can you use high ES chest or can you still use increased heart with +2 prods? Incandescent heart, you definitely just want a high ES chest. +2 prod is not going to give you like any damage. Most of the damage from the character is from your base ES, so you really want a high ES chest piece for that reason. You do Dark Monarch or just pure scaling? I think I'll start out with Dark Monarch and then I'll probably swap out of it late game. But having like the extra blades sounds kind of fun initially, I think. You need to resummon them? I have a 30-second duration. I'm summoning them way more than I need to. I am most likely like way over summoning more than I need to. It's just like habit type of thing. I'm habitually clicking the summon button when I probably don't need to. It could go in nodes, technically. A bit early for int nodes, though. We'll just go up here and grab Faith and Seal, Devotion, and stuff, I think. And Purity of Flesh. I sold my VOFX. How much did it go for? How much money did it fetch? 105? Not bad. Not bad. More money to burn crafting? That's right. That's right. Get it done. Go Purity Flesh first, actually. Purity Flesh is pretty efficient. I'm gonna turn down age 2 a little bit.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Did I get the other stuff? I think I already got the other one. If I make Corrupting Fever build, will it bring Grimro back? Probably not. Probably not. You leveled with something else for swapping to anime weapon? Nope. Could you? Yes. Anime weapon's level 4, so I used it right away. It was definitely a bit slow on the movement speed. Now that we got the onslaught movement speed node, we're looking all right now, I'd say. Once we get the ring, it's gonna be, ooh baby, it's gonna feel good once we get the ring.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Ring, reflected helical, minion movement speed, 90 minion movement speed. All the mage blood, we still have like 48 maybe. That way I can just put on whatever flasks I want with like bench crafted regen and stuff. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. Worst part is Mage Blood isn't best in slot. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point, honestly. Mage Blood really isn't best in slot for this character. Because it's not like you really benefit from the flasks.
Remember?
Right? Adorned and Darkness Enthroned? Does Adorned work with Darkness? It doesn't, right? It's Socket of Jewels in your tree, I think. Is Hillahoy gonna lure me away from a Mage Blood?
You only get one first impression when I'm ready. I'm not.
Mage Blood's still correct defensively, I think. Not offensively, though. I think this is best. What do you have? Percent ES, percent int belt. That's a pretty good double implicit. I didn't realize it. Percent ES went up to 16%. I think I'd be a little bit tempted to make a an Elder Hunter belt, so that way I could hit attribute requirements for what you call it. But then I'd have to give up Dark Monarch, which we probably will give up late game anyways for scaling. Balvala stonks? Nah, I'm not even thinking Balvala with this character. Oh, wait. Kind of have to be told where to go, don't they? In fights like these. So they're a little bit stupid. Oh, man. I kind of like this. Hillahoy's giving me a reason to not use a Mage Blood. I kind of like this. Even for Valdos? Yeah. Unironically, I think it could make sense even for Valdos. Like, okay, the biggest thing Mage Blood enables is max res scaling, super easy. Speed, super easy. I don't think we need with the amount of ES I think we can get to, thinking about this more. We could just completely ignore Fizz. I could mess up the Synthate Slam and tank it, I'm pretty sure. I have faith. Synthe's gonna Synthe's not gonna 3-feet. It's like Mage Blood enables you to go like some level of armor scaling, right? Without really having much armor investment. Especially if we have like a deter merc. Guys, how do we feel about a Discipline merc? Discipline can wear Dorianis, right? They're int-based. Thoughts? How do we feel about a Discipline merc?
Line of House Kyaxin. That should be warning enough. Heard of House Kyaxin? Then you know this won't end well for you.
Geos says no. Just no? Guys. I think we can humiliate. We can humiliate the bug abusing tricksters. I see 70k ES, guys. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Late game if we go EE. Thoughts? Bug abuse? The Abyssal Socket abusers. Cheat affix, guys. I think 70k is a real number with EE. Is it a real number without Templar? I think it might be. Guys, I'm high as hell on cope right now. Does EE work with your ES or Minion's ES? My ES. I don't have trouble hitting 70k ES on a Templar, so I don't know about Necro. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, okay, we'll see. I think there might be a chance. I paid premium for the shiny pink Mage Blood. I'd do it again. Same. I also did that. But now I'm realizing I can go non-Mage Blood, and it's got me freaking pumped. I have an excuse to not go Mage. This is so freaking sick, man. Oh, yes. Yes! Discipline bot merc, guys. World first discipline bot merc. Think about it. Think about it. Balbala? No, this wouldn't even be Balbala. Reach Mage Blood level? What if we just don't equip a Mage Blood, guys? For this entirety of the character. Thoughts? Thoughts? Just don't equip a Mage Blade the entire run. Ethical non-cheater belt. I could make Dan proud, guys. Dan would be proud of me. Going to Mage Blood without a Mage Blood? The ID's already dead? Jim, you know I did quad ghosted 90% less without a Mage Blood, right? On an Inquisitor, right? You don't remember? You don't remember? Lance plays Pox League? Level 100? In Quiz? You know where this Mage Blood came from? It came from a quad ghosted 90% less feared, and this is what I was wearing when I did the map. You don't? Okay, well technically... I guess I was testing something. This was an EE character. I don't know what I'm testing. Oh, I was testing E-Blade or something, I guess. I was MIA during that time. Oh, it's all good. But yeah, we did a quad ghosted 90% less in Pox League. We were farming ourselves a belt. It was a good time. Kids running upstairs? Yep. Oh, dude, I'm just loving this character more by the second. An excuse to not play Mage Blood. Holy. $70K is with E-Blade? No. 70K would be Ephemeral Edge. E-Blade, we could probably get 40. Would be my rough guess, I think, around there-ish. It would be tough, though. We'll have to see what I can do gear-wise. I don't think you hit 40. Yeah, I don't know about 40K E-Blade. It would be pretty tough. We'll see. I gotta see what we can put together. Dude, I got plans. I got dreams. I remember when this used to be a crafting stream. I mean, we're gonna have some cool items to craft, guys. Champ's in the cellar crying right now. It's gonna be fine, dude. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. It's only gonna be a short little side. It's a side mission. We're farming currency. Dude, I'm actually getting so pumped though. It's gonna be so freaking fun. Do you say Palstron's Frost build was weaker than yours? I think they're different builds. Also, I don't know what Palstron's Frost build is. Like, I haven't played it. Don't know what all he does. I am very happy with the Frost build I made. You can make your own judgments between which one you want to play. I'm not trying to start drama.
Turn around. I won't ask
Is it allowed to donate streamers their gear when players quit? People do that. I don't take donation, but there are streamers who will do community projects. A good example is MP. He always does like some fun like min-max project, like getting the highest regen number, highest defense number. Depending on the streamer, some of them do, some of them don't. I gave MP as an example because he usually does some cool projects with it, for example. Sushi will take donuts for Cell Shop. Yeah, Sushi likes to do mirror tier crafting for free mirror service. That's another good example. Hold on, real quick, guys. What else does the discipline merc get? I'm just. Hold on. I'm just getting a little bit sidetracked here. Purity of Ice. Interesting. Discipline, Purity of Ice. Does Eye of Winter stuff. Ice Storm. Can probably inflict chills. Okay. Frost Bomb. So it can proc the no regen stuff. Purity of Ice can be nice. Yeah, no, that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt. It is like a level 27 discipline, right? $284. That's like a bonus like 300 ES if I do discipline scaling. So that's a little tempting. That's a little tempting. Rockiata's Incandescent Watcher's Eyebound. I have no idea what that means, Tivix, but good luck. Still looking for the right combination on your discipline merc? I think discipline merc could make a lot of sense. I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted. The Ice Merc can brittle as well. I mean, it might be nice for including a bit of crit, but I don't know how much I want to invest in crit for minions.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Don't.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape.
Pseudo Purity of Fire. If I go 70% bound / incandescent for the rest of the LA to chaos. Keep in mind, incandescent is hits only. But no, that's fantastic, Tivix. That was literally our idea with the bound jewel on our Hyro setup. Was once we got to 4 Hunter, we'd be at the 70% conversion plus the 10% from bound. This character could go that jewel. If we set this up right, this character could do that jewel, which is sick too.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bite alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
You don't trigger self-cast? I just self-casted it. You can do whatever you want, though. Ivory Tower, nope, CI. The CI is... fantastic. Ivory Tower is more of a strength stack thing. More of like a Scion angle or an Inquiz angle, I'd say. Even Inquiz late game, you kind of want to go CI too. Will negative recoup kill your Merc? Maybe. I don't know if I'd risk negative recoup on a Merc. Negative recoup's just really bad. Genius, stop being afraid. It's time to give Harbingers divine shards. True. It's time to make the divine prices crash through the floor. Based and reasonable incarnate, I would say. Why stop there? Hinakora lock shards too? Now we're talking. Speaking of reasonable, aka the opposite of whatever this is, minions. Listen, don't judge me, okay? This build's gonna be awesome. Okay, minions are freaking awesome. No, sorry, no. Energy Blade is freaking awesome. Lightsaber minions are awesome, not minions themselves. Oh my goodness. Don't clip that, please. Do not. That is. Caught me in a distracted moment. You caught me in a distracted moment. I was saying the wrong thing, okay? My mouth was working faster than my brain. Ah, this is freaking rigged! Gazzy's gonna be happy. Do not show that to Gazzy, okay? I don't want to give him the wrong impression, okay? It's not like that. I like lightsabers. Not minions, okay? It's not the same. It's not a minion build. It's a Jedi Force wielder. Okay? It's not a minion build. I'm ignoring you guys right now. Screw you guys. You guys only hit? Yeah, it's only hits, unfortunately. Which means you can't just full ignore the res. Degens. Degens will mess you up. I was trying to listen when Kevin's playing. Where'd the camera go? I've been doing this new thing where I just have camera on when I'm walking. And then afterwards I turn off camera because it's more chill. You know, I'll just relax, you know? No stressful camera on screen. Just relaxing. Lightsaber Jedi, not minion gameplay. You know what I mean? Stressful camera? Yep, stressful camera. Gotta be aware of that, okay? You snacking? I am most certainly not snacking right now. There's no snacks being consumed, guys. Does it sound like I'm consuming snacks? Come on. Honestly. There's no snacks. Rest in peace to that dude. You lied about this not being it's not a minion build. It's a Jedi lightsaber build, okay? Mess him up, boys. Need more lightsabers? We're getting there, okay? When we get to Dark Monarch, we'll have double lightsabers. Although I am, now that I'm thinking about the ES number, I am coming around to the belief that if the ES number needs to go up, we probably can consider, non-Dark Monarch. If we want to maximize that ES number, you know. Welcome to the Minion Club. I'm not a part of the club, okay? I'm just a dude who likes Jedis and lightsabers, okay? Nothing related to minions whatsoever. One of us? No, I'm not. I'm not. No, don't say that. Not a minion player, okay? How dare you? Okay, Lance. We all do minions once in a while. It's not like it, guys. It's just Just doing some lightsabers, okay, man? Practicing the Jedi way, you know? Metamorph still exists? Nope. That was removed from the game due to people not liking it. Okay, I don't know if it was because people didn't like it, but let's be honest, Metamorph was not it. So many Metamorphs. I was kind of a Metamorph hater. Random question, guys. How hard is it to chance a EE? For when I want to Giga Push Energy Shield? The T1. Oh! Ugh. What? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I did burn 800 and then I bought an Omen at 60. Well, they're more than 60 now, right? Aren't they like 30D or something crazy? $100K dust, that sounds like T1 to me. 100K dust is a lot. That sounds like T1. Like T2 is like 40K dust. I don't know. Maybe T1's like 200K. Not that crazy for an endgame piece. Until you want to double corrupt it though, right? That's when it gets crazy. I would assume RT would work, right? That just get us around all the accuracy issues of minions, just having RT on the anime weapon. For in a POB, it does, but I didn't test it in game. How are you, Lance? Doing well, man. Doing well. Just contemplating things right now. Just contemplating.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Crusader Elder, yeah, Hunter, yep. Attribute, int, damage taken as. We could go. I'm trying to think if we can get away with Synth Shield. No, Synth Shield loses us recover and block, though. For Valdo, we probably need recover on block. Then again, maybe the sustain from, like, the minions would be crazy, though. Nah, recover on block's still probably the play. For Valdos, at least. But non-Valdos. I made this. You made a... Oh, dang. Look at that thing. 456 plus 2 recover on block. Avoid elemental ailments. What made you decide to go with elemental ailment avoid?
But way back in draft, it's you'll already be dead.
I thought I could fix the elemental ailments that way, but I ended up running purity. Oh. Bummer. It's way too hard to cap an anime weapon resist without purity of elements. I mean, Necro can cap it without purity of elements, I think. Because I get the 30 free res here, right? Or at least that would help do it, I think. It would contribute at the very least. Is it optimal to ignore all the quest rewards and speed through the campaign? I'm not ignoring the quest rewards, although I did forget to grab the Act 7 quest rewards. Thanks for actually saying that. You do all the quest rewards that give you passive points. The other ones you skip.
Now, so, here our ways divide.
Do the slash passive at the end. Yep. Figure out what things we've missed so far. Any price those? You go to trade site, my friend. You don't message me.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch. Focus on yourself.
The minions are minioning? I don't know about that. Because they're lightsabers, not minions, guys. Completely different. If drag the ignore button, it's my favorite thing, is when I say don't message me in game and then they proceed to message me again in game. Fastest way to my ignore list. Empower, okay. You guys better watch out, he's a minion player, he can instant ignore you. That's right, I have a lot of free hand capacity. I think it was gonna bug you. Just know no one wants to price check items for you. It universally is annoying to anyone you message, basically. Price checking is you go to trade site and you figure it out, not make it somebody else's problem.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have.
Let's go up here for now. Grab these nodes, I think.
Bye.
I asked in trade chat, no one answered. Because no one wants to price check your item. You gotta go to PoE trade and you gotta like put some of your own effort into pricing it. That's the whole thing.
I'm extra of the militia. You're as good as dead.
How many unique outcomes do you think is good on simplex crafting? I'd say to start you want at least 5 to 7. You can get more than that. The more you get, the more efficient each of your locks are.
Still finding orders after 3 centuries. Get some Germans of my own.
Coming back to PvE trading after LE is a edge experience. Like playing SSF, you mean? Or like playing Mercantile Guild. I always feel like people talked about the Mercantile Guild stuff like it was kind of like a scuffed trade too. I never played Mercantile though. I always did the SSF LE. Fishing Rod, you could do that, but they'll do like no damage. Fishing Rod is a melee weapon with like no base fizz. Do I need to have another type of base for the magic lock tech? Like not all spine bows? Any awaken orbital item will work, right? Like, so you don't need a spine bow. It could be a thicket bow. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be a bow. If you can awaken orb the items together, it can work with the lock tech. It doesn't have to be the same exact base. It needs to be the same base type. Bow with a bow, 2-hand sword with 2-hand sword, etc., right? What extra stash tabs do you think are best for later endgame? Stash tabs? I would say you want at least one premium tab to sell items. Currency tab, map tab. Those are probably the priority tabs, I would say. Like, if you're just trying to get, like, a couple tabs to make the character, like, to be, like, functional.
Your skin.
Fragment tab. Fragment tab is pretty big, yeah. I don't know how much, like, points if you just got, like, a $20 pack or whatever, but you should wait around for when they do, stash tab sales, too. If you're, like, working with limited points. You're just trying to get, like, the cheapo. They do stash tab sales, like, every 3 weeks. It's a tab sale right now. There you go. How convenient. You don't need any tabs, just play Ruthless. No, 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 no. Not Ruthless. Don't send him there. $65, we're close. Oh no, my helmet I can't code up till 84. That's kind of a bummer, actually.
Good to see. It's about. Tell me something. Bring me back something nice, huh?
You went from one single target character to another? Is there something that gets better at clearing? I just play whatever I feel like playing.
Good. Talakoda.
You want to play KB? Play KB. But if I choose to play Shield Throw and then I want to play Energy Blade Anime Weapon, I'm gonna play Energy Blade Anime Weapon. What do you want from me? You're going 5 hours in, not even farming Valos yet? What am I even doing? I'm falling off. I think the clear on this character is going to be pretty good, by the way. We'll see how it shakes out, but I think with the minion speed rings, these things are going to be like absolutely flying. I thought you didn't like the clear of the champ? No, 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 no. The gear upgrades I want to do for the champ are really expensive. And I can't afford them. So I'm going to farm currency with this character. And it's definitely going to work. The other side reason is I kind of just got amped up to wanting to play this when we hit the +2. I baited myself into it. You're playing Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection. Lightsaber edition. Although it might become an Ephemeral Edge edition when we want to go super tank. We'll start out with lightsabers though. If I tried Smite Trickster. tried Smite Trickster. Nah, I didn't get around to it yet. It's on my list of builds that I see other people playing that I definitely want to play because I see everybody else playing it. You know what? You know what's hilarious about this? What's really funny? When we did the Fox League Inquisitor, I literally just did Smite because I was like, Smite's pretty decent. It's not as good as current Lightning Strike, but it's pretty decent. And I had people backseating me and being like, you should play Lightning Strike. You should play Lightning Strike. I was just like, Smite's pretty good, guys. It's pretty good. Let me play Smite. Well. Look where we are now. All it took was a little damage nerf to freaking Lightning Strike, and how the tables have turned. How the turn to, yeah. Ellis is still better than Smite. Well, then why are all these people playing Smite? Why are they all logging in playing Smite? Smite's just fun. I think Smite's a really fun skill. Val Smite feels awesome to press, and then it's got a good animation and stuff. Table that rings of memory. Okay, not that type. Not that type of memory, guys. Not that type of memory. Wrong memory. Val Smite's one of the best buttons in the game. Val Smite's a very good button. I don't know if it's the best button. Val Smite's up there for like a one-click button. I would put Val Ice Nova in that same conversation. Let's go black on this, actually. Black oils.
What have you got for me?
Val Arc's definitely up there. A lot of the Val skills have like pretty high satisfaction on pressing them. Val LS, I wouldn't put Val LS up there. I feel like the one button press satisfaction thing is like, has some criteria to it. It hit, I'm free. What'd you get? Ooh, nice. Int percent attribute strength. Very nice belt, dude. Very nice belt. GG. I'm gonna swap out of this amulet pretty soon here. I don't even know why I'm bothering qualitying this, but alright, whatever. It was me, Irons, all on free. Heck yeah, man. Congrats on your belt. Belt's looking good. Belt is looking good. I want to do a support character for my Merc. Honestly, have Merc as a clear and anime weapon as single target. I mean, if you're doing like a Orabot support style build, that could potentially work. The anime weapon thing though, that's gonna be hard for you to balance for, is making like, I guess if you do like EE or E-Blade, that could work if you have a decent amount of ES scaling on your aura based character. And yeah, that's another point too, is some of the mercs just have innately pretty good clear. Guys, I think we're gonna do a Bellcraft. I'm kind of pumped about this, that we can do belt, honestly. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm getting pumped about it. Wait till you see Spite Essence prices. Oh no. Are they completely just out of this world? How bad are they? It's so bad. Holy, it's bad. 1D for 16? So they're like, what is that, like 13 chaos a pop or something? 14 chaos a pop? Oh my, oh. That's disturbing. That shouldn't be legal. Hopefully we just won't need that many for the belt craft, guys. Hopefully we just won't need that many for the belt craft. Belt we're gonna make is gonna be sick, though. I can already see the belt we're making. It's gonna be so friggin' sick. Finish mine 200 resonance. It's not hard if you don't also need T1 strength. Yeah, we don't need T1 strength this time, which will definitely help. That'll definitely help a lot. I think I'm maybe more worried about the prefixes that I'm thinking about. I think I'm more worried about the prefixes. Did they shadow patch Awakener tech? Awakener tech. What do you mean by Awakener tech? Awakener tech? What does he mean by that? I mean, he could mean Beast Lock method, but as far as I know, nothing about that has changed. Magic? The most recent time I used it was like, I don't know, 3 days ago or something, when we made the, amulet. So unless it changed since then, I have not heard about it. I'm pretty sure people would like be in my stream saying, hey, they bricked it or something if they did. How long have you had an ES addiction? Since I realized it's just better than life. How long are you gonna keep pretending life characters can compete with ES builds? And asking me why I'm playing ES? Listen, you can admit it at any point that Lance is right and ES is just better, or keep playing your life build and keep dying because your max hits are low. But I'm gonna play the thing that I think is just better. Because it is. I'm asking how long ES has been better. Oh, I thought you were saying that I had an addiction to ES. You're just asking how long it's been better? No, your question was, how long have you had an ES addiction? Yeah, you didn't ask how long it's been better. You asked how long have I had an ES addiction? This is you, right? I'll be super detailed in my question. It was a joke. Yeah, it's just a joke. I mean, how long has he been better? If that's what your question actually is, I can answer that. If that's actually what you wanted to ask. Just a prank, bro. Yeah. Just a prank. The reason you picked this, it was because we were crafting a simplex and we hit a cool outcome that's very rare, that's ideal for this build, and it's a build I wanted to play for a long time. He's been better as long as I've played PoE for 13.5 years. Has life at any point ever been better than ES? Since I started from Breach League, I'm pretty sure ES has been better. And I haven't played before then, so I don't know. Never? Not really? Okay. I have a bow with Frenzy Shaper influence. I beast lock in and was checking 6 Elder prep bows. Outcome was always the same. Am I doing something wrong? Most likely you have all bows that have the same number of affixes. Like if you have 6 prefixes, 6 bows with 1 prefix each, they're not going to give you unique outcomes. You need a bow that has a prefix and a suffix, and a bow that has, like let's say 2 suffixes, or a bow that has 2 prefixes, or a bow that has a different prefix mod than the one you're checking, like stuff like that. If you check all 6 bows and they all have the same exact mod, they're all going to generate the same exact outcome, basically. When we had weaker bases, oh, the bases completely destroyed the balance. Okay, well, like, I don't think it was close before necessarily, but life builds got like what 10% more raw HP with the upgrade to the life tiers, and ES builds got casual 50% more ES. They were like better before too. The bases made it like way more disproportionate. For sure. Gary's Resolve. My favorite minion consecrator. I'm not a minion consecrator. This is a lightsaber build, guys. Lightsabers, not minions. When can we equip the ring? Level 65. We're level 56. Life rolls got close to 50% buffs. They're at 129 for T1 life. What was it? 89 before? I guess that is pretty close. That's like 40%, right? It still was like just the life roll changes is not really all your raw life that you get, whereas ES, the gear pieces, is basically all of the raw ES. Like life builds, I feel like life builds went from being 4K to 4K5 after the changes type of thing, or 5K to 5K5. Like, the net change was definitely not 50% more life, but it was pretty close to 50% more ES, I feel like. Can I show you how lucky I got with fossils? Sure. Nerf ES bases by 50%. It would help the balance. The balance ain't there right now. I don't think they're gonna do that though. We'll see. feel like the ES boogeyman just gets to live. This felt pretty illegal. Triple ES Warlocks, but you have no movement speed though. Hey, yours is one-off perfect just like my gloves. Mine's a 404 too. Dude, we match, man. We match. Look at my gloves. We match. 404. We're 404 bros. 27 quality, one off on the percent. 404 enjoyers. T1 an attack speed crit multi. What should I do? What should you do? T1 spell damage, attack speed crit multi. You have an instack wand. Don't you want like flat lightning and other stuff? I think you do the prefixes first with instack wand. I'm like 90% sure you do prefixes first. It might be an imprint craft. Essence craft if you want to settle. That would be my rough estimate. I think it's a memory strand angle where you use fossils or something to get the T1 affix. Make it in magic base, imprint regal craft for prefixes, veiled mod on pen, and then use suffix craft, I think, is how people do wands like that. Doing a mana stack? So I don't need it in, or I don't need the lightning damage. If it's for your own custom build, I mean, I don't know exactly what you're trying to do. You have basically like the ideal implicits for an instack wand. So when I see that, it just looks like an instack wand to me. I mean, you'd have to POB, I guess, to see what stats you think are better for your character. But I'm telling you, prefixes are a lot harder to hit, but it depends what prefixes you're going for, I guess. That multi-mirror base? Yep. That it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix my tree later anyways. I'm just gonna grab these int nodes for now. Once we get to level 68, we'll do like a CI respec swap thing, I think.
Oh, you did it. Have you? Until next time. In the goodbye. Well,
it's a lightsaber, energy blade. It just looks like lightsaber. I don't know. I think they're cool. I like energy blade. This is Spectral Throw with no extra steps. It's gonna be quite a bit different scaling than Spectral Throw, given it's not a damages through the minion, you know. I mean lightsaber. I mean lightsaber. They're not minions, guys. They're not minions. Every tower, no. CI. Jedi's don't have minions? True. They're not minions. Is 7 the maximum number? Yes. If we put on the helmet, we go to 14, which we're probably going to play with the helmet for a bit. Late game, we'll probably swap out of helmet, but we're going to use helmet for a while, probably. 14 sabers. Because it'll be fun. Padawans. You know, that makes more sense. Calling them Padawans, that makes more sense. Probably more of an appropriate thing to call them. Dude, I'm actually so pumped for this belt craft. This belt's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. This belt craft is gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait for it to take a whole day. It's not gonna take that long. The belt will be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Sorry, dreaming of the hideout? No, this belt craft is gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be a cool belt. It's gonna be a cool belt. You'll see. You'll all see! Is there gonna be bird murder? No. We're gonna do Crusader, Elder. Crusader for 15% ES, and Elder for 14% attribute. Better than a Mage Blood? I think for late game of this character it will be, yes. Why Crusader, Hillahoy? Crusaders for 15% ES. The prefix mod. Hunter, okay, so Hunter would activate the damage taken mod. But then I have to make a new belt later. We'd have to make the belt again for Crusader late game for the I guess we could start out with non-Crusader just so we can activate. Well, no, I'm not gonna be able to activate Hunter anyways. I don't really want to remake a bunch of other gear pieces. Yeah, we'll do Crusader for ES. I don't want to have to like my gloves are freaking sick. I'm gonna use this synth shield with the plus support. I think we're gonna chill on other stuff for a while. But Crusader gives us access to 15% ES. So that's the reason. On Prefix Pool. So I can have a belt that has 15% ES, 50 flat ES, 14% attributes, 58 ES, or 58 int, Abyssal Socket. I'm pretty sure Stygian's better than Crystal. I'm pretty sure. I think the flat int outweighs the flat ES from Crystal. Myers build's supposed to make money, dude. This belt isn't even gonna be that bad. IPOB tonight, Stygian winning. I think I'm pretty confident Stygian wins. Does your DPS affect the anime weapon? The anime weapon's based off my weapon. So my weapon right now has 76 to 1500 flat lightning. So they are all walking around with this level of flat lightning damage. What AG do you have with Frost? Mine keeps dying. If you want your AG to not die, grab Defiance. Defiance basically just fixes AG dying. Or sorry, not AG, a Merc. Were you asking about AG? My AG, I ended up swapping out of once I got the new Merc with Battle Mage's Cry and Zealotry. So that way I could have the chest piece on the AG or on the Merc as well. My AG was dying, I don't know, 1 in every 5 maps with Rippy map mods. I had Recover on Block, Sap Shield, Capped Res. That was the sort of stuff I was running on it at the time. Doriani Merc work on in minion builds? Doriani Merc is any lightning based character. It's super, super free damage. Not balanced at all. But GGG said, you know what? They don't want to balance it. That means we log in. Win in Rome. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? Win in Rome. Song Age of Mythology. Soundtrack. One of the best to ever do it.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Nice boomer. I'm not a boomer. What the hell? You have your Merc setup on the Aki? Exclamation point Merc, I think. That should go over the Merc setup. $78. I'm not. 28. 28, guys. 28. It's okay. You guys are projecting. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can project. It is what it is. Hey, Vodka, how you doing, man? I don't have a projector, and yet you're projecting. Disgusting. Get him. Mess him up. Is you in some young aesthetic surgeries, you'll look like K-pop idols. I'll pass. I don't have any interest in looking like a K-pop idol. Minion build. Guys, ask yourself this. Okay, do you see any zombies? Do you see any summon raging spirits? Do you see any specters? No, you don't. You see lightsabers. Okay, are those minions? No, I'm clearly a heightened, heavily skilled force user. Okay? And I don't appreciate how you guys keep trying to pin me down and accuse me of such sacrilege. Okay? What are the tags on the gem? Not important. Okay? What's important is we got lightsabers. Okay? And I don't need you guys trying to drag down the value of what we're doing here. Okay? If this isn't a minion, then Holy Relic isn't a minion. Deal. Deal. I agree to the terms and conditions. Deal. Bama isn't a minion build? Correct. It's a totem build. It's basically minion light. Holy Relic is a cast on crit build, let's be honest, okay? You guys understand what I'm saying? I think we all can agree Holy Relic is a cast on crit build. And Bama's a totem build. And this is clearly a lightsaber, force-enabled Jedi, okay? SST of Trothus was also a totem build. Come on. Don't do me like that. I mean, it is kind of a totem, but at the same time, the delay is unscalable. Can it even be called a totem build with how long it takes for those things to start shooting? And a hot dog is a sandwich? Don't start that conversation. Cereal is soup? Nope, not gonna acknowledge this. Nope. Guys, you're being unhinged. Okay, stop it. Stop it with the food stuff. Being unhinged, stop. Admit it's a minion build and this all stops. I admit nothing! You can't strong arm me into this. I will not be subjugated and strong armed into any of this.
It is good.
You guys don't have the right. Guarantee spell crit instead of attack crit. Reforged caster. First game change, reforged caster. I think it's spell crit should be the only caster tag there. You already have additional curse on the previous side, right? Alright, before we continue this run, I kind of have to pee. I will be right back, guys. I kind of have to... Not a minion build. Repeat, not a minion build. All right, I'm back. I've been playing Molten Strike for 3 days without point blank. So what you just learned is you just got a damage upgrade, man. What build is gonna be? Anime Weapon of Self-Reflection, also known as a Lightsaber Force-enabled Jedi, not a minion build. Are we being toxic today? We haven't been very toxic. Have we been toxic, guys? I don't think we've been very toxic today. We've been We've been well behaved, I think. Yes? Wait. Who was I toxic to? Who was I toxic to? Not toxic, just delusional. I'll take it. Me moves gonna be so nice. Yeah. We're almost there. 6 more levels to go. The price check guy, because I put him on ignore after I told him to stop messaging me. What am I supposed to do? My defense mechanism, guys. I tell somebody to stop messaging me and they keep messaging me. Well, what's the alternative here? You also ban him in chat. I didn't ban him in chat. I agree with the captain. With the +2 amulet and this new helm on an anime weapon, it's not a minion build. Exactly. The helmet literally says you can't have other. It literally disables other minion types. It's like an anti-minion item. Like you guys just wearing your normal helmets, you're more of a minion player than me. My helmet disables 99% of all minion types. Okay? It literally disables minion gameplay from occurring. Keyword is other? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. This has sushi venom all over it. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna have to fix our tree soon. Why are you taking minion passes from the skill? Admit it's a minion build. I admit nothing, okay? I'm taking those passives for reasons that do not concern you, okay, my friend? Don't worry about it. Get them, boys, get them. Best leveling Templar build? If you're leveling Caster, Wave of Conviction of Charthus. If you're not leveling Caster, I don't know. Ooh, level 4 Enhance. I'll take that. Spiritual aid and command, yeah. It's for the speed, guys. It's for the speed. How's our passives doing? We have 22, fantastic. I didn't do my Cruel Lab yet? Whoops. Small misplay there, I guess.
The weary travel. When one defiles the energy, one defiles the Emperor. Withstand the siege. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Is it price check time? Never. It's actually never price check time. Never, ever, ever.
When I'm ready, and not before.
January don't stop repeating that. That's messed up, man. Guys, you need to take that off your calendar. This is cruel. Can't just keep bringing that up. Now I want to play anime weapon. Hell yeah, join me, brother. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that want to play once we put on these minions movement speed rings. This character is about to be flying. Well, the blades are gonna be flying. The blades.
When the time comes to strike, an
What movement speed ring?
without hesitation.
This one right here.
Doubt is to dance.
Minions have 94 increased movement speed. That's a lot of zoom. Minions? No. Lightsabers have 94% movement. It's not what it looks like. Listen. There's a lot of scenarios where they use the minion word, but it's like a tagged affix that works for non-minions, okay? This is a great example of that. We got him. You got nothing. Build review. I'm feeding in T17s. What extra defensive layers should I get? This is an SSF, by the way, so my options are pretty limited. You're playing Viper Strike of the Mamba? I don't know too much about this build, to be honest with you. I would hope you're suppress capped. You have doppelgangers, which gives mitigation for fizz and chaos. You're doing glorious with Zabakuas. 3k life. This is your pathing. Suppress avoid elemental ailments. I mean, the biggest thing I see on your character is it's just super low base life. Like, you have good mitigation because you're like suppressed, you have doppelgangers, you have the damage taken as stuff. But your base life is just so low, which I think is kind of one of the hardest things. Like, this percentage is just really, really low. I would say if you could force on, make sure each of your rings actually has like T1 life, where it's like 100. Maybe even consider trying to go for vermilions. It's just like when you go this belt, this body armor, this amulet, no shield. You just start getting into the situation where it's just like you're really, really stretched for life. So even though you have like nice mitigation layers, it's hard when your base life is so low. Life mastery, he probably already has the life mastery. I would assume he has the life mastery at least. The 15% life mastery should work with, wait, no, it doesn't because the regen is 10%. That's a life tag, never mind. Problem is his flasks. Yeah, you could go max res flasks. He already has damage conversion. Reuse at the end, is that why wouldn't that work? Reuse at the end should work as long as he has sustain for him. Is that a max? No, Gavin, he can use reuse at the end, that's fine. We use this mod on the E-Blade. One passive in SSF. Wait, what? Oh, yo, what the hell? You got what? SSF. Oh. Oh, two of them? No, he has a 5 passive over here. That's really fun. I did not notice that. That's really funny. Honestly, I think it's your life. I think every single one of these jewels should have % life on it. And then try to get flat on your rings. Just that should get you like 4K. That'll help a decent amount. I don't know. The other option, and you're gonna hate this option. The other option is craft 4 ES gear pieces and go CI. I know people hate me when I say it, but I honestly think you'll end up with a tankier character. Don't do Zubakua. You know, craft 4 ES gear pieces. It is what it is. Can you go EE with Mamba? I don't know if he has all damage poison. No, he needs the daggers for the all damage poison, right? Lance suggesting blue life. It's just, it's the real answer. I'm just saying. Guys, okay, let's do a little thought experiment. Do you guys think a blue life bar or a red life bar is gonna win Gauntlet? What do you guys think? Without knowing any of the rule set that Ziz is gonna have, what do you guys think? Trickster, it's Freesia. There is no Trickster. There's no Trickster, guys. It's Freesia. But like, come on. Red life bar, because Ben. I think Ben has the I think he's been bitten by the energy shield snake. I think he I think he has been delivered to the ES side of life. Commander's good. Commander has the chance to make life have a chance, I think, but honestly, I still think it doesn't have good enough max hits. I think Commander does. Is the ring worth anything? Not a price checker. Not a price checker. Yeah, sorry. I think if you want to stick with your life-based gearing, it's life. Life on rings, life on jewels. And you could maybe try to do flash to push max res, but you obviously need like the capped chaos res. You need the maybe you need the evasion, maybe you're suppressed capping, stuff like that. But that is the other options you could consider. But yeah, good luck on the Viper Striker Mama character. Congrats on the 1 passive voices. That's pretty freaking sick that you farmed all that in SSF. If I was more familiar with the build, I could probably give you a more targeted suggestion, but just generically, I think you could up your max hit and your raw EHP like by 20-30% with just forcing in some life.
An aspirant can afford to be promising Empire awaits you with open jaws. I die for the Empire.
Nice to see you rerolling in a minion build. This is not. Nice to see you too. Nice to see you too. I would be here before I swap to Frost. Mind if I link it to him? Yeah, you can link it to him, Wiki. Let me add, let me permit you. Although I think like pub.in links should be permitted already. You should do Crater Coping and Farmus Avalon. The Pathfinder should. Don't you need the dual wield for Viper Strike and Mamba? Isn't that like how your damage freaking works? Like entirely? How do you have so much ES already? This is just Ghost Rife leveling. Ghost Rife can get you some pretty cheesy ES for like a potato leveling character. There's a reason it's what I recommend for like early E-Blade starter setups. Are you following a guide from Gazzy? No, we're just winging it. Gazzy's following this guy's guides. He's the minion. I'm not, you friggin'. What, guys? Is a man not allowed to do the occasional one minion build per league? And is this even a minion build? I think philosophers might have some contention over that debate. Because I'm not sure we can even say it is. You know what I mean?
The weary traveler draws close.
I admitted nothing. I said philosophers would debate about it. Okay. At least he's not crafting amulets. At least he's not crafting amulets. You guys are safe. For now. Would summoning the swords count for the caster mastery? Yep. It is a casting a spell tag type of thing. See, guys, I'm a caster. I'm a caster because I'm casting spells. That makes sense, right? That checks out. Why are you adding Gazzy? Is Gazzy here? Gazzy's not here, right? Why are you adding Gazzy?
Must be a golden door.
Always go left, guys. Always go left. Left is always right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defines the effigy, one defines the emperor.
Oh wait, I'm really low life. I'm about to die, actually. Careful here.
Inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those.
Guys, stop adding Gazzy. Stop adding. He's not here, guys. He's not. Stop adding him. He wouldn't care about a lightsaber build, okay? He's a minion player. This is not related at all, okay? He would not be interested in what we were doing, okay? Did I lose a bet? No. I don't lose bets. I win bets, and I agree to count the bet as a tie against Fubgun, okay? We did not lose a bet. We're like, what's our current score on bets? We're like 6-1-0.
An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws. Give of yourself. I die for the empire.
What was it with Fubgun? The bet with Fubgun was a the bet with Fubgun was a who could make more currency in a week bet, I believe. And we agreed to call it a tie because we didn't want to argue over what things were worth because that was gonna be lame. What's your current score versus tables? I destroyed that table, okay? The table got me one time, and then I flexed on the table, okay? I destroyed that table. It's like 100-1 versus tables, okay? The table got one lucky hit. I just wanted to demonstrate how broken Sanctum was. The majority of the currency I made when I was actually crushing Fubgun was due to T17 boss rushing. When I was doing Sanctum initially, I was pretty even with him. Basically what happened, here's what happened. I'll show you exactly what happened in the race versus Fubgun. Here's what happened. This is obviously time. This is currency. This is like day 1. This is day 2. This is like day 7, right? Here's how the race went. Here's how the race went. So let's say this is Fub. Fub's just, he has consistent currency. He's logged in 24/7. What happened with me is I was like pretty even when I did Sanctum. And then day 2 or day 3 or whatever, I started doing T17 boss rushing. And this is when they initially added T17s and freaking like basically no builds could run them. Because it was all the crap mods. You couldn't re-roll them. And so the builds that could run pretty much every map mod made like ridiculous currency. And I took off like this when I started doing T17 boss rushing. And then I was like, I had this mindset that I needed to do Valdo maps. And I had a completely cooked plan to do a jug, armor, accuracy, I don't know what it was. It was garbage. And I spent a bunch of money. That's essentially what happened. I was like miles ahead, and then the last 2 days, I just wasted currency until I was at a similar currency point. It was a massive throw is what it was. Valdo's got nerfed. Well, okay, so here's the thing. When me and Fubgun made the bet, I had planned to do Valdo's, assuming they weren't going to giga nerf the drop rate, which they did. That killed my plan. It made it so instead of just being able to do like the semi like hard Valdos, I needed to do like the giga hard Valdos, which that character was not good enough for, the random character I had planned. It would have been fine for the semi hard Valdos, which we would have printed on, but those didn't exist. And then Fubgun also got screwed because I think whatever his normal strategy was worse as well. Either way, we agreed to call it a tie in the end. Because it was gonna be a he said, she said about the value of items and stuff, you know? Which was just gonna be stupid. If I found a cheese method. Oh, the freaking that was that league, wasn't it? It was the it was the just spam maps until you get the divine thing, right? Was it Necropolis League? Yeah. That was pretty stupid. I think we did one map to get the divine thing, and then we just deleted the currency from it. All right, where are we? The Headhunter to no, that was Settlers League. That wasn't when we did the currency race with Fubgun. Currency race with Fubgun, I guess, was Necropolis League, because that's when that was, right? Sellers Start was crazy drama. What was the drama in Sellers Start? The taming incident? Oh, because the log out, log in with Headhunter thing. The group with the pilferings and 100 meters. Oh yeah, they bought out like every T0 and stuff. Every valuable one, obviously. They probably didn't they didn't go around buying binos, right? Draw with Rutu. Oh, that was because he wanted to say I've only played the same build over and over again or whatever. I was like, looked at my YouTube. Oh look. 100 different builds.
That would just make life complicated.
There you go. I sometimes steal Frostwall from mobs with my HH, and it gives my projectiles the same single target, do the shotgun. If I ran Frostwall myself with projectiles, would they still shotgun? I don't think that the regular Frostwall works that way. Maybe Frostwall Merc. I don't know if there might be a Frostwall Merc, you might be able to get an interaction like that. Mostly minion builds? How dare you? Frost is a cat? That counts as a minion too? No. Come on. You can't label Frost as a minion build. That's not even fair. That's not even fair. What? Don't look at this tree. We're gonna respec it once we get to the appropriate level. Not look at the tree, okay, guys? There's a lot of placeholder stuff going on with this tree right now. ChatGPT was right. I thought it called me a totem player. Didn't it call me a totem player? Is that a square in your tree? Don't look at it, okay? I disputed him, I got banned. Rest in peace, man. Most dangerous thing you can do is disagree with Mr. Streamer.
Hello, hello, hello.
Or ask for a price
Let's
check.
see what we can do.
The ultimate cardinal sin. Post the toucan in global. Wait, do they actually care about toucans? You can't toucan anymore? It's auto-modded. Oh, is it really? Just a peaceful toucan? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The toucan has not arrived. Departed, yeah. I got banned in MP's channel in 2017 when I asked him if he removed abandoned wealth from the filter back when people were farming vaults. Was that just like a... I'm trying to figure out why he would ban you for that. Was that just like a, obviously he didn't have it removed from the filter type of thing? It was a joke? I mean, you have to understand, whether or not it was a good joke or whether or not he thought it was a good joke is a different thing entirely, right? Like, it happens all the time when somebody says something where they're like, oh, it was just a joke, but it wasn't funny at all, you know what I mean? Like, so there is that possibility. Way you said it or what you said, or maybe he didn't like what you were chatting before, you know, it could be a number of things, right? I'm gonna grab the 20% end, actually. This should work with our helical we have. I'm pretty sure. Jokes are hard to land with text, yeah, like sarcasm, all sorts of things don't read. It helps if you add like an emote, like a kappa or something, or XDD or whatever. Permabanning shouldn't be only for breaking TOS, dude. I don't know about that, man. You should try streaming and then get back to me on your stance on permabanning. You might change your tune. Sometimes permabanning is the necessary answer. I be blasting 2 weeks? I don't know, man. Yeah. Also depends on specific chat too. I can't figure out how to fit in on Mathel's chat. I feel bad because every time I try to raid Mathel, I'm like, oh, Mathel's on. I don't usually get to raid him. Let me raid him, and then it ends up being he's like, yo, what the hell? This guy raided me. I was about to go to bed. So I think now I just need to make sure I don't raid Mathel because I think he doesn't actually. I think the last couple times I raided him, it's been right when he was like gonna leave or something. I felt kind of bad afterwards. He was like, I don't think he was too happy about it. He has rating turned off yet? Yeah, I think that might have been my fault. It might have been my fault. Maybe I wasn't the only one though. Maybe somebody else, other people rated him too. 64, almost 65. We're getting close. We're getting close. Probably do the pathing this way, honestly, when I do the respec. Start prepping it. Yo, Mesgrin, appreciate the sub, man. Can you confirm or deny if you're forced into playing minions? Okay, I can confirm I'm not playing minions, and I was not forced to not play minions. Are we good with that? Guys, are we good with that? Is that an acceptable answer? Are you American? Why did you censor American? What? Blink twice if Uber Elite's in the room with a gun. Yo, Uber Elite. No. Uber Elite is not in the room with a gun. We're fine, guys, okay? Everything's okay. $17.26. That's pretty good, guys. I think that might be a stop. $17.26 is pretty good. That might be a stop. Will there be a future guy for this build? Probably, if we like it. Reflect it. If you could reflect simplexes with percent attributes, that would be so disgustingly OP. Percent attribute simplexes compete with reflected 2x multiplier flat rolls. So imagine you could reflect the thing that already competes with the reflected thing before it got reflected, you know what I mean? Locks would skyrocket. I mean, people already do locks for a lot of things that are pretty powerful. But yeah, getting 2x multipliers on percent attribute amulets would be holy. Not to mention the 2% per mod going to 4% per. That would just be absolute bonkers scaling. What do we need for Val Regalia? It's 68, right? Val Regalia, PV Wiki. 68, okay. So we'll put on like the rings and amulet, and then we'll get to 68, and then we'll equip some subtle ES gear. We'll swap to CI. Ooh. You know what we can do?
Do what you must.
Yoink.
Need something? Your call.
All right. Wait.
Make
Invite.
I walk beside you, not behind.
I hereby sentence you to roll minion clusters for eternity. Wow, dude. Not cool. I wonder how bad this would even be. How bad would these be? Oh, not a single cluster online with minion and these mods. Oh, that's attack speed. Whoops. Minion speed. Small passive. Okay, they exist, I guess. Do we want to YOLO some of these and just see? See if Valorbs are going to be kind to us? That's kind of risky, right? Mm-hmm. I guess I could try to fracture some of these too. We could just try to blind fracture. Valorb, go! You making a loot blue life bearer? Yes. Well, ES is better than life. Hiya! Dang it. That is not what I wanted. Just pretend that didn't happen. Just pretend we can resell it back. All right, hold on. This is not going well. Dude, what am I doing? Oh, I shouldn't click those. Those things are they're so not good. Oh, no. We're gonna do it this way. Believe in the dream, guys. You always said life is better and deck stacking is the... I never said any of that. Yo, don't put words in my mouth. What the hell? Absolute lies. Captain Gurakin's flight is my favorite item. Lies. All lies. It's not true. Sanctuary Thought necessary? It's one of your best in slot jewels. Necessary. I don't know if you'd call it necessary, but it's good to have. All right, int effect we can work with. These other ones, not so much. Maybe this clustercraft won't be too bad, guys. What do you think? Do you think the clustercraft will be bad? I know it's not bad. I already made 2. Is it just Reforge Caster? Can I like target the minion speed mod pretty easily? Is this one of the clusters where you get a nice Reforge where you can just hit the ideal stat you want on a regular basis? Please tell me it's one of those. Reforge Caster? Okay, okay. We're chilling then. Give me ES. Oh, what is this? All right, well, we can work with 2 fractures. We can work with 2 fractures. Let's just take a little look. What does this feel like? Hold. Just a quick hit. Real quick hit. Dang it. Never mind. Get a more likely out here. Dang. Yeah, this isn't too bad. This really isn't too bad. More likely I can't. Guys, more likely is good. You don't want to admit the truth, but it's good. See how it just turned my attack and cast speed into stats that weren't related? Told you guys, it's good. It's good. Oh, this wasn't a minion build? It's not, guys. It's not. The minion cast and attack speed gives me cast and attack speed, okay? It makes me fast. Not a minion build. Confirmed. Stop adding Gazzy. He's not in here, guys. You guys are out of control. Uh-oh. I hear water leaking in the basement. Hold on. All right. Overflow of the bathtub has been resolved. Don't American bathtubs have a system to make sure they don't overflow? WTF? I mean, it's a kid, dude. Relax, okay? Relax. Not kid proof? No. Not kid proof. I'll give you an example. This was a while ago. This is a while ago, but just this is one of the worst ones that happened for us. But you know, like sinks have drains, right? You know, like you turn on a sink, the water's flowing, it's going down the drain, right? But you know what happens when you stuff a bunch of toilet paper into the sink? The drain doesn't really work anymore. So one time, Lance and Nolan had meandered into the bathroom, and they were being like kind of quiet about it. Like they escaped sight, and they turned on the sink full blast and begun stuffing the toilet paper. Stealth mission, yeah, freaking. Oh, it overflowed. It was like, oh, it was probably one of the worst ones we had in terms of them like causing water damage. But it's like the drain doesn't really matter if it gets stuffed full of freaking toilet paper. Quiet kids is scarier than noisy kids. Yeah, it's like you have like this moment of serenity where you're like, peaceful quiet. But then the thought hits you. Wait, peaceful quiet. This is not the panic sets in. Yeah. It's quiet. It's a little too quiet right now. Sand can also do that, but it's just further down the sink, so it's harder to fix. They've attempted to just destroy things in multiple different ways, but so far, was that really all my juice? Oh no! So far, the house is still alive. What's the crafted belt gonna look like? We're gonna go for percent attribute, essence int, percent crusader ES, flat ES, and either res or bench crafted res is probably what we're gonna shoot for. But right now I'm getting distracted with the cluster craft. Getting ever so slightly distracted by the cluster craft. Like I would settle if this had effect here. We can't settle on 3% or 35. That's the one bummer about attack speed clusters. Is you can't justifiably settle for 25 because you losing the attack speed's too much. Isn't 8 int bad? You telling me I can buy this fracture on the cheap? Because people think it's bad? You messing with me? Really? Minion players, man. Hell yeah. Minion players must not have heard that that ES is the best way to build characters. I'm buying this for almost the price of a fraction orb. Holy. You mean lightsaber? Yeah, lightsaber players. Lightsaber. Well, okay. I do mean minion class because it's a minion. Let's don't worry about it. That's literally the best fracture. Hey, I wasn't gonna check trade until that one guy was like, "Yo, are those bad?" And my brain thought, okay, if this guy thinks it's bad, maybe other minion players think it's bad. Wait, you got nothing, okay? You got nothing. We're talking about minion players, not what I'm doing, okay? Which is completely different. We're talking about the fact that they're selling these clusters at discount rates never before seen, okay? I should buy more purple juice so I can appropriate more likely when I need to.
What have you got for...
I've been shying away from the more likely, even though I know it's the best click I can do because of not having enough juice. But I need to get back to clicking that because it's a good click. And you guys can meme on me all you want for clicking more likely, but it's like straight up objectively the correct choice. Like look at that, you see that? Don't look at that. Don't look at the... It did work though, just there. You guys saw it when it worked though, right? Lance makes me feel bad for wanting to play a red life bar. No, you don't have to feel bad. Just know deep down, you've made a mistake. You don't have to feel bad, okay? There's completely okay to click the wrong defensive raw EHP. It's fine, but when you say, Lance, I'm dying a lot, I'm squishy, and you link me in your life build, just don't be surprised when I say something about it, you know? Hiya! 35! Close, close. 35! Close, close. POB me a CI Jug Slammer? I'm not your little POB bot, but would Jug Slammer be better CI? Probably. My CI Occultist keeps getting clapped where my Berserker would not have? Press X to doubt. How the hell did you build your CI Occultist? Say what now? I had a CI Jug? That's because CI Jugs are good. Also, Barber's characters are kind of insane. You're okay with me saying that, right, Barbers? You make some freaking good cooks. Lance is clearly advocating we pick the blue health bar to become Jedi and not go down the way of the Sith with the red health bars. Exactly. True, yes. Choose the light side of the Force, guys. The light side. More likely. More likely. More likely. Okay, I could have slammed there. I should have. Who am I kidding? If I hit T2ES, I'm kind of taking because I don't really want to be here forever. Wait, Hillahoy, you said this would be easy. Man, how am I still clicking this? How am I still... Hillahoy. I thought I'd be done by now. Why am I still clicking? You told me you already had 2 and it was totally easy. I thought this was going to be a quick in and out. Skill issue? Currently using the Turtle Lucky Shield. I need to crowd my Recover on Block. Yes. Join the Recover on Block army. Is man stalling finishing the campaign? I need this for when I swap to CI, guys. It's inevitable, okay? We're just preemptively preparing for that need. Why does it have to be 25? Are we sure Reforged Caster is correct? It is, right? It is. It has to be. Speed. I'm guessing they all the caster mods have the speed tag too. And speed's way more expensive. Speed costs 150, yeah, and it's yellow juice. Reforged Caster is the play. I just need to get better at rolling. Channel some more focused RNG. Oh baby. Oh baby. All right. Don't say lock on a cluster. A finished cluster would cost me a lock. Shut up. I can buy a finished cluster for the price of a lock. You guys need to shut your mouth, okay? Feasting Fiends. Flat Life. Where'd my 3% 35 go? Flat Life and Feasting Fiends? What the hell was that? Was that garbage? Dang. Oh, it was so close. Huh? Oh, please. Oh, please. Can you imagine? This is a more likely dream scenario, guys. Can you imagine 35, 3, and a 12? Never mind. What could have been... That would have been magical. That would have been absolutely magical. Should have taken it, not gonna lie. You could have teardropped. You guys think we start teardropping? You guys think we teardrop? We've already tried some teardrops, and it did not go well, guys. All right, I'll try a teardrop the next time I hit the 3 affixes together. I'll try a teardrop. You can't strand clusters, right? Nope. Not a thing. Not a thing. Guys, we're out of more likelies.
Ahoy there!
Right, we're back. We're back. You're doing the same thing. Is he making clusters too?
Hello.
If I hit the 3 mod, we will attempt the teardrop. Why am I saying that, dude? Teardrops are so expensive. They're such a scam, man. Null save. Null kill. It's something usable. Hey, looking good, man. Looking good. I teardrop 3% attack and cast speed base. No, you want to teardrop the thing that doesn't divine is the thing. Like, for example, 8 int or flat ES is what you want to teardrop. Because at least attack speed, if you hit the top roll, you don't lose on a null or on the divine. You know? Getting close. Getting close. Almost there. How is this ASCII thing taking up the entire text, dude? Relax. You guys are right. Next time we hit all 3 Avexes, we so Valorb, dude. I want out. I want out. I want out. Cluster crafting is the worst. So you need a contractor? I don't need a contractor, okay? I just need a hit. That's all I need to do. I just need a hit. I'm getting close, guys. I'm getting close. Is more likely a scam, more likely is not a scam. People think it's a scam, it's not a scam. I'm a more likely believer, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Many times more likely has worked. I'm going to continue to click it. Shameless? Hey man, more likely works. Oh! 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 Yes! Let's go! One down! That's luck. I clicked Reforged Caster so many times, man. Just let me have this, okay? Let me have this. I clicked a lot of Reforged Caster.
Hello, hello, hello.
Perfectly Divined too. Yep. Perfectly Divined. Don't mind if we do. Right back to step 1. I think we need like 2. I think if we have like 2, we can play, you know what I mean? We do the CI swap. We don't need 3. We do not need 3. Now mirror it 2 times. I don't have money for that. Want to see some real crafting, Bazooka Tank? What is that? What do you mean real crafting? I feel like this is a trap. Bazooka, is this a trap? I feel like you've led me into traps multiple times. You're trying to recom int and 222 on ES. Oh, I see what you're doing. Got a bunch of non-natives. Okay, cool. Did you really just slam it back on though? Like straight up? That's true. At least it was just the hybrid. Did you even benchcraft? Okay, you did benchcraft. Well played, Physical. Well played. Yeah, well played. It's easy, just slam it back. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. When craft going wrong, just start doing right. Just have the good outcome instead of the bad outcome. It's that easy. Almost like when Lance fumbled the 2 T1 prefix. That we finished that chess piece, okay? I'm not, well, technically we haven't finished the Taylor Norman stuff, but that's besides the point. We're looking good on that situation, okay? We're looking good on that situation. Have you looked at the price of Osin? It's 2 mirrors now. You're messing with me. Somebody said, have you looked at the price of Osin when we started stream, and it was not 2 mirrors. It was lower. $650. I can't believe I keep letting you guys baiting me into looking. It's the second person today that's baited me into looking at the Osin price.
What have you got?
F 5400 strength. That's awesome, man. That's actually awesome. Div cards doing God's work, keeping that thing in check. I think Osin builds are just not popular in this league. I think that's the real reason. Oh, that could have been it, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the speed mod it shows. Oh, that could have been it. Ah. 3% speed on the next hit, too. Sell? I'm not trying to sell. I'm trying to make my own cluster, man. What do you think this is? Trying to craft here. All right. Last time I said if I hit this, I would Valorb it. Am I serious about the Valorb claim? Am I serious about the Valorb claim? Okay. All it takes is one, guys. All it takes is one. I'm gonna buy 2, but all it takes is really 1. All it takes is 1. All I need to do is upgrade the attack speed, the ES, and the effect in one click, and I'm done. If I just upgrade every single mod, just go +1, +1, +1, done. Easy. Easy. Realistically, we hit, right? Realistically, we hit. I just click this one time, done. Oh, it's so close. All right, now all I need to do is get no change and upgrade the attack speed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Ah! Ah, why? It's so close. It's so close. Oh, what have I done? Oh, why? Why? Effect, why? I should stop. I should stop, right? Realistically, I should just stop. How much currency do we have right now? I've probably spent over 100 divines on clusters. I should probably stop. This is about to get real bad real fast. I should just walk away, right? Realistically speaking. Imagine if it hits though. Yeah, well, what about if it doesn't hit though? What about if it doesn't hit? I'm positive it hits. How positive are you? How positive are you? What odds do you give me? Trust me, I would never lie to you. That sounds like somebody who's thinking about lying to me. Huh? What am I doing right now? I have a settled cluster. What am I even doing right now? I don't need a third cluster for a long time. Why am I clicking more? To craft a non-settle one? No, I really should just level the character and like start putting gear on. Is it because I have like a dissatisfactory taste in my mouth after missing the divine teardrops there? Do the belt? I agree. Do the belt. You're right. Put this away. Stop clicking it. Do the belt. You are 110% right. Do the belt. Okay, so for the belt, We only need item level 82%. ES. 75 for attribute. Flat ES is how, what level? 80. Alright, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Not gonna go for a mage blood? Nope. For non-mage blood. Ethical non-mage blood, guys. Ethical non-mage blood. Keeping it classy, guys. Keeping it classy. Free. See, he just wasn't paying attention when I said I was buying an 82 belt. Hey man, you want this belt that has the wrong item level? And thus will increase the craft cost of your craft? You didn't fall for it? Nope. Almost did though. Almost did though. Oh, there's exalts. Click. Let's go grab ourselves a Crusader influence belt. Don't forget the mirror tier amulet and body armor. Shut up. They don't have to know about that. Shh, keep it down, Eloy. It's ethical, okay? It's not using the cheater belt. Ethical. We don't talk about the mirror tier body armor, okay? You know what's funny is I feel like that happens though, where people will be like, "Oh, I'm glad this is an affordable build. It's not using a mage blood." Like I've seen those comments on videos where like it'll be a build that doesn't have a mage blood, but it's wearing like multiple mirrors of gear, but just because it doesn't have a mage blood, they think it's like not expensive or something. I failed my 8th misting. That's the spare, man. Were you going for a 3 stat or are you going for a 2 stat? Alright, Crusader Elder. Everyone knows Magel's the only expensive item in the game. Hey, we do have Spite Essences. Maybe we get away without actually... Maybe we get away without actually having to buy any essences, because we do have Spite Essences from earlier.
Oh.
What's the opposite of max spell block? Maybe max attack block from Warlord. I don't feel like the simplex is matching up quite the same think strands maybe alter it a little bit. At least when I've been doing the Awaken Orb craft, it hasn't felt as, like, mirrored. So maybe strands play with the odds on stuff a little bit. Guys? T2? Oh, no, no. I don't feel so good right now, guys. I don't feel so good right now, guys. T2 again? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to look at the Spite Essences, man. Why is it always T2? Ah. Ah. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to annul. Oh, no. Oh, no. 16.6. All right. Assertive incoming. It shouldn't be that bad, guys. All I need to do is hit attributes and then get one annul save, and then we're home free. All right. Wait, that's still T2. What the hell? What is this? I've hit T2 4 times. Wait until he looks at the item level. It's item level 75. I checked this. We're fine on item level. Don't gaslight me.
Hello.
Oh no. Oh no. Am I clicking this? For 10% attack speed? Okay, worth. Absolutely worth. Alright, 2 clusters. 2 clusters, worth. It hits. It does, in fact, hit. That's the pick-me-up we needed. That's the pick-me-up we needed. Teardrops actually work in select cases. Clusters are like one of the few cases where they kind of work, and even then they're still like can be super big currency sinks. Now Spite Essences, on the other hand, what the hell are these things? Is anyone high? Probably you. You might be high if you're asking that question. I said it only took me 200. What the hell are you doing? I'm losing to RNG, man. Why is it T2? This is so rigged. Every time. They're the same weight. They're the same weight, right? Yeah. Oh, no, they're not. They're not the same weight. Okay, okay. I'm less annoyed now. I thought they were the same weight. Why is it? A Hunter's the same weight, right? Yeah, Hunter's the same weight. What the hell is this? You're more likely can't save? Yeah, I know. It's more likely can't reroll int because int is not a natural mod. I'm aware. I am aware. Belts only roll strength naturally. Oh, thank. Oh, and it's open. Yo. And it's open. Suffix. Oh, we're free. We're free. Woo! That could have gone bad, guys. That could have gone dark. Okay, dark. Now we need to do the prefixes. Now we need to do the prefixes. Okay, okay. So hold on, hold on. Hear me out. Check this out. Check this out. Okay? Watch. I could just play with that though, actually, and we can fix it later. You know, we'll play with it. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. I just want to play the character. Sounds like settling. Well, it kind of is. It kind of is. We can fix it later. We can fix it later. Quick divine on the suffix, real quick. 12%. Nice. Nice. All right, put this over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We need to get 68, dude. We need to get 68. Fix it now. No, guys. We want to play the character, guys. We want to play the character. We will fix it. We will fix it later. Okay, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later, okay, guys? Trust the process. Trust the process. How clusters go? Honestly, not too bad. What do you guys think? Out of all the times you've seen me craft clusters, how would you rate that? I feel like as far as clusters go, that was like on the less bad side of things. I've had an entire day go by with like one cluster and lose. So I think doing 2 clusters in like an hour, that's pretty good. I think that's a win. I would call that a win. Teardrop could have trolled you way harder. Yeah, it could have trolled me harder. No, that honestly, as far as clusters go, granted they were an easier cluster craft. Okay, like we can't downplay the fact that those specific clusters with the targeted reforged caster is on the easier side of large clusters. Maybe not as easy as some. Like there's still some large clusters that can be a bit easier than that, but it was pretty up there, right? It was pretty up there. Ring time, ring time. Guys, you already see how much faster the dudes are? Our tree's not right for int yet, but it's time to put the ring on.
Need something?
Go up 1300 int. Don't mind if we do. All right, let's see how much faster these dudes are. Res is slightly bricked. Don't look at that. That's fine. Just gonna spend a couple points grabbing some free res here. All right, let's see how much faster they are. They are hustling now. Oh yeah, they're hustling. Freaking moving. Now we just need to fix their damage, which we will when we do the CI swap. Pure race car noises. Yeah, they're zipping around now. Oh, that's gonna be nice. We just get them to the point where they're one-shotting mobs, and holy, you're gonna be cruising. Yeah. Oh, this is okay. This is gonna be good. Okay, we just need to get to level 68. We need to get to level 68. We need to get to level 68. 68. We'll put on some ES gear. We'll click CI. We'll fix our tree. It's gonna feel right. It's gonna feel right. Delve might be some fast XP. You want me to delve? You want me to delve with this build? What do you guys think? The delve arc with the E-blade minions? Wait, hold on. Is the helmet still valuable? If the helmet's valuable, I'll consider doing some delve. Why not? Crown of the Tyrant. Is the helmet valuable? It's still 23 div, dude. I might delve. Why not? Why? The helmet's 23 div. I can delve. If the helmet's 23 div, I can delve, you know? Fossils are pretty dumb expensive too. That's a good point. Yeah, like dense, hollow. Oh, the hollows are like 1.6 div. Screw it. Who's ready for the delve arc, guys? Who's ready for the delve arc? I think this character would be a good delve build. Super freaking chill to play. I think the damage is gonna be pretty high. I think this will be a good delve build. Yeah, let's freaking do it. Let's get level 68. Let's put on some ES gear and let's go and delve. Delve sucks though. Delve doesn't suck, man. How dare you? Delve could be a good time. Steve better watch his back. Okay, we're not passing Steve. Okay, I'm not going that deep. What the hell? I can't believe you taunted him to delve by saying level. Okay, don't give him all the credit, okay? Just because he said level in delve is not why, okay? I looked at the prices of the helmet. I looked at the price of the freaking follow fossils. You know, I ran the numbers. We need money, guys. And there'd be good profit in there. Yo, DMK, appreciate the sub, man. The delve arc, guys, the delve arc. I got 3 crowns going to 950, so don't get your hopes up. And how many hollow fossils? You've been printing. Don't lie to us. You've been printing. Don't lie to us. We know you've been printing. Yeah, you guys ever find this funny about the Delvers? They always try to act like they're not making money. Is that not suspicious to you? The Delvers are always like, oh, we make no money. We just do it every league, non-stop for the entirety of the league, but we do it for the love of the blue atmosphere. They always try to act like they're not making money, you know? But they're actually printing down there and they don't want any of us to know. They're trying to keep it to themselves, you know? Same with the yeah, the heisters, well, okay, some heisters brag. Some heisters flex a little bit. Heisters aren't afraid of us doing the content though, because they know we don't want to open doors. So heisters are a bit more brazen about it. Delvers, they're like, they're a little bit more cautious because Delve's like, it's better content than heist, let's be honest. There's no doors. Can you open doors easier with controllers? Maybe. I can't remember if you... Wait, I can Ghost Reaver, right? I can do that. Because I have the Leech Node. I did get the Leech Node, right? Yeah. That's actually so sick. Well, I need to like get more people to hit me. So I can see like the recovery. Am I just not getting hit or is my ES just not moving? They're like not hitting me, right?
You don't stand a chance.
You get slammed by innocence? I think this is gonna feel good. Should we get instant leech, guys? Do we spec instant leech? I don't know if we're gonna need instant leech. I think this recovery is gonna feel good. We could maybe get it though if we decide we want some giga recovery. Not hitting you a lot? Yeah. We'll start getting hit when we do Delve, probably. Instant Leech is nice for no recovery maps, yeah. The fact Instant Leech gets out of it is pretty hilarious. Gets around it. You plan on using Feeding Frenzy in my main links? I think I will for the aggressive tag. I think well, it depends on what content I'm doing. If I'm trying to like just speed farm maps, then yes. If I'm trying to do like some giga hard boss, then maybe like let's say I'm doing Ghosted Fear, then I might do something else. They're aggressive by default. You think if I take out Feeding Frenzy, they'll still feel like pretty aggressive? Okay, we might not need it. We might not need it. I think, you know what? You know what it was? It was because I had no movement speed on them before, right? That's what it was. It's because we initially had no movement speed. So it felt like they weren't aggressive. But yeah. Okay, yeah. They're like heat-seeking missiles. Okay, I think we're chilling. What are you guys doing? What is Merc who you're supposed to be protecting? What is this? You see this? Hold on, Mari's calling me. Hold on. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna help put the kids to bed real quick. Unk ring. It's not an unk ringtone, guys. What the hell? Am I muted or is he? No, you're not muted. It was me. I was talking to my wife. I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. I think we don't need feeding frenzy though. Based on that, it does appear that they are aggressive without it. I will be right back though. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Okay, I have returned. Does E-Blade scale with gem levels? Not much. Not a ton. Oh, shoot. I forgot my water. Sorry. I took the water up to get refill and I put that down. Hold on. I'll be right. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Forgot the cheese wheel? No, my water, guys. My water. Alright. Level 68 acquired. We have our belts. We have our clusters. We have the shield. Vile Bastion. I think it's time. Is there a way to craft +1 all +1 lightning wands? I don't think there's a particularly easy way. Alright, it's time to buy some ES base gear pieces. I'm starting to think I shouldn't just be I should stop selling the we've had a couple of like this happened to a couple different ES characters we've made where we had good ES gear for level 68 and then I resold it after the fact. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop selling it after the fact. Are you gonna mirror the super shield when it's finished? Depends how I feel about E-Blade versus Ephemeral Edge late game. That's really what it comes down to, I think. Let's go buy ourselves an Omen. How many off colors do I need, actually? I don't want very many blue, do I? Volatility, melee splash, wed. What supports do I actually want? Multi-strike. Minion damage is blue. Yeah, minion damage comes with less life, though, right? Faster attacks. Faster attacks is okay. Could do LA focus, I guess, theoretically. Damage on full life we could do. Pen. I guess pen will help with the monsters off screen. It won't help with the single target, though. Maybe I do a lot of off colors. Put the Omen of the Jeweler to the side. We might need a lot of jewelers for this. Not running minion damage is crazy. Well, we have a lot of attack supports that work, and minion damage gives 25% less life. So I don't think I want that, right?
Ahoy there.
We can maybe do like one blue. Let's do like one blue.
Hello, hello, hello.
Range Observer is okay because it gives +1. Yeah, it offsets it a little bit. I think we'll do multi-strike, melee splash, volatility, elemental damage with attacks. And then the last socket we can do blue. Oh no. Can I do green? I don't think I can do green. Well, I can do faster attacks, but... Does close combat work? Cannot support skills which create minions. Close combat does not work. Interesting. LE focus? Well, the thing is, if they hit hard enough to shock, then LE focus is a damage loss, right? So kind of depends if they shock or not. There we go. Yeah, this will work. We'll do like minion speed support. We could do minion speed support. How much does minion speed support give them right now? 34 attack speed plus another 50 movement speed. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Ahoy there. Ah.
1,300 versus 4-1. Okay. These prices are so far apart. Holy 50k gold. Minus all of my gold. Alright, link, 6 link, click. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Grab minion speed.
And my axe.
My axe. We'll grab multi-strike. And then we have wed already over here, right? Yeah, that'll work. Why not Omen and Morgan and save 50k gold? Then I'd have to log into a character to do the Morgan because this character isn't like a viable character right now in terms of fighting a you know, level 60 red beast. Or sorry, level 83 red beast. Surely Delve will give good stuff, right? That'll be fine. Alright, so that's our Valor Gallia. Let's grab a random Hubris. Let's try for 350 ES. On a Hubris with double res and regen. Sure. I'm gonna scale the anime weapon damage by making the number go up. Is the plan. Making the number go up. So there's actually one. This one's better than that other one by a decent amount. All right, this guy's responding though. Fresh meat? Nah, I don't want to resummon him that much. Fresh meat's a no-go, guys. No-go. Oh, Hubris needs to be level 69. Oh, no. What have I done? I forgot it was 69 for Hubris. It's like 7 minutes of the Void Aqueducts. We're still gonna respec our character. It'll be fine. We'll start the delving. Okay, Hubris Circlet, Sorcerer Gloves, and Boots is what we need to do. Sorcerer Gloves can go 250, right? What if we lower the number to 220? 80 chaos for 220s. These are crazy prices for Sorcerer Gloves. How on earth? How? 16. Wait, why? Why is it like this? Dude, what the hell? Nah, man, nah. I'm doing Arcanist. I'm doing Arcanist gloves. Screw this. I'm doing Arcanist. Nah, I don't want to wait to put these on, too. Wait to put on everything, man. Why do all these have crafted ES on them? Whatever. This one has like some res, I guess. It's a miniature version of the dagger, Imperial Skein. There's one. Somebody made it on Seller Shop. It's like free service or like 20D service or something like that. He was gonna do free service once you paid off the cost of the dagger. Guys be pushing up the price of ES, is surprised when the prices rise. My explanation on this being surprising is the selling of a base that is the not even close to the top tier base in terms of power for something like 100D. So it's an item that's nowhere close to anywhere that value because it's the wrong base. Its ES wasn't good. It's just a made up price that isn't related to the actual value of the item. That's my explanation on that was not related to the fact it was an ES. Never mind.
What have you got for me?
All right. More teardrops? Yeah, teardrops we don't need, right? Or probably don't need. Okay, we have that. Cool. Power we're probably not using. Enhance we're definitely using. Frost Blink.
Hail God.
Ah,
We'll do Frost Blink as our quality thing, I think. Could also do Shield Charge, the thing that we're Giga Qualitying. Would that feel good on Shield Charge? As the Giga Quality thing? Maybe it would. Screw it. I'm gonna try Shield Charge and my qualityed item. How much movement speed is that to Shield Charge? Another 48 movement speed on Shield Charge. That'll feel pretty good. We're gonna get some good attack speed on it too. Cascade we don't need. Faster casting, flush offering, desecrate, mortaration. We can do that. Okay. We gotta figure out our auras we want to run. Could anoint spiritual aid and go really fast? I think we will. I think the biggest thing I'm worried about is fixing my accuracy a bit, to be honest. I think I might just passive point this, and I'll keep the at Grave Pact for now. Nico's waiting for us. We'll be there. We'll be there soon.
How's the trail?
hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Get rid of this stuff. Probably gonna get rid of this stuff. That's kind of gonna be gone. Let go of these nodes. Go this way. One, two. 1, 2. We'll go this way. Out of this stuff. You mini accuracy or your accuracy? Shut up. Shut up. Stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. My axe. Appreciate the sub, Noix. Alright, that should allow us to respec. We shouldn't need these nodes. That's fine there. I don't think we need this stuff. Okay. We need CI. I want to have my reservation based on this. Make sure we can match a reservation without it.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in a
Echoes in a Yo, Tai. Did you raid me because you heard I was doing Delve? I heard you were doing Delve. People were saying, are you joining Tai? Are you delving? Is it a good time? Is it worthwhile? What's cooking down there? What's it like? In the mines. I know you're doing Delve. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. Basically, somebody mentioned it. I was like, you know what, Delve would be a good time. We can run some Delve, see what it's like down there. Nobody talks about you? What the hell? It's so toxic. What the hell? Oh, actually, it kind of makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. They talked about you, man. They mentioned you. They were like, hey, Tai's doing Delve. You should join him. You should join him down there. See what it's like in the mines. That's what I'm doing. Gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. These boots are just way better, actually. I thought it was cool. How is the? Are you doing another Delve? Is it Delve Tamir? How is the profit? So people told me when I thought about doing Delve that it didn't make good currency, but I think they were gaslighting me. I feel like Delve could give you good currency. I feel like I was being misled. What's it actually like down there? Were they lying, or is it actually bad currency? He's making 1D an hour? You're not finding any ols? Is the ol count pretty bad? Is that what it is? The non-existent ols?
Ahoy there.
Also good, all the deep delvers are funded by other other characters. Listen, we're gonna get currency, okay? There's gonna be currency, guys. You guys are trying to talk me out of it. I know there's currency down there, okay? I know there's currency. You will not gaslight me out of my solemn belief that there is currency down there. I'll find it, okay? I will find it. Mark my words. I will find the currency deep down in Delve that I know you guys are lying to me about. I know it's real. You can't hide the truth.
And my axe.
Bye, Axio F and Dave. Appreciate the sub, man. Alright, whatever. This is fine. We'll fix our flasks more later, right? When I'm with your chaos, used it on stuff probably. Alright, how bricked is our character's resistances? Slightly bricked, but if I just change this to lightning, then we're fine. Alright, less bricked, cool. We'll add random influence stuff to these items real quick. Block spell. Travels cooldown. Okay, all this stuff seems kind of useless. Do I actually need any of this stuff? Damage per... That doesn't help me, but whatever. We'll put that on just because it looks funny. Is any of this lightsaber related? Doesn't really look like it. Minions. Ooh. Wait, guys, no, that's not what it's not what it looks like. Just so we're clear, it's not what it looks like. That's not what it looks like, okay? Just so we're clear. It is not what it looks like. I know what you guys are thinking. He stopped on a minion stat. It's not like that. It is simply just not like that, okay? Don't get all weird about it.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Oh, snap. We're getting raided by Rax, too. Dang, we're getting raided by everybody. Yo, Rax, welcome. Welcome. We're currently making a... Now, chat's gonna lie to you, and they're gonna say it's a minion build. This is not actually a minion build, okay? I wouldn't dare sully my reputation by playing a minion character. This is a lightsaber Jedi, okay? We're making lightsabers that fight for us. It has strong mastery of the Force, okay? Not a minion build. People will try to tell you it's a minion build. They'll say, look, Lance, he's clicked Necromancer. He's gone off the deep end. It's not actually a minion build, okay? It's not what it looks like. Not minion build confirmed. Yep. So if anyone asks you, is Lance playing a minion build? You know what to say. Not a minion build, okay? Mendo Trees, how you doing, man? Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to fix our auras, guys. Discipline, Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone. How many things can I get away with? I kind of want to run Haste a little bit. Can I fit Haste into this right now? 125. If I go and change out I do a treachery tattoo. That puts us at 115. If I grab Enlighten, okay, we'll be fine if I grab Enlighten. I'm just gonna go steal the Enlighten from my champion. Does Energy Blade take modifiers of the weapon being replaced or negates them? Energy Blade completely replaces the item with an Energy Blade. None of the previous stats matter except for Abyssal Socket. That is the only thing that carries over. Yoink that discipline too, honestly. I kind of want to yoink the discipline. It's nothing personal, it's just business, right? It's just business. Yoink this haste. Can't afford another line set? Listen. It's... Times are tough, man. Times are tough, okay? Times are tough. You gotta work with what you can. Am I gonna regret giving nearby enemies haste? Maybe. But at the same time, this is probably worth, right? This is probably worth. Okay, I need to get back. Treachery. Yeah, just with Treachery and Enlighten, I think we fit. So let's try... Well, I might need a little bit more, actually. We could grab Sovereignty Wheel. Or we could let go of Haste and not run Haste. But Haste sounds like it would feel good. I feel like I want to run Haste. Because it gives me movement speed. And I want movement speed. So we'll do this. What's my current spell block? It's going to be 66. Okay. Do I have a Tempest Shield already leveled? Level 21? No level 21s, unfortunate. We'll have to get one of those at some point. Am I really not in the dex range of this? That's crazy, actually. I know I can get there. I can get there like this. Wait, can I not craft attributes on this? Is all attributes not a role I can craft on the... What highway robbery is this? Alright, actually. Alright, fine.
What have you got for me?
Is this a minion build available on POB? You can import my character if you want. It's not a minion build, though. Alright. Treachery tattoo. Click. Click. Boom. With this... We'll do this right now, for now. Okay. Reservation space. If I do this, this... If I want to add Flesh and Stone, we are no longer able to cast. Flesh and Stone might have to be out for now. Well, I really want the DR. What's this look like right now? Holy, why is it so expensive? We'll do this, and then we'll spend one more point on reservation efficiency. We don't need this anymore, because our dude's leech now. All right, that should be fine. Okay. Hopefully that's enough space for this. And now we have haste. Feel pretty zippy. Is the AoE enough? The Flushing Stone is not to help out protect the lightsabers, guys. The Flushing Stone is to protect me. Me. Okay, what do you think this is, huh? Wait, do you think Commander of Darkness gives damage with treachery? Wait. Do you think I'm giving 30% damage? Specifically allies? I know it says that. I know it says it gives the allies damage. But sometimes stuff is like coded weird. Maybe I shouldn't run treachery. Maybe I shouldn't run treachery. Maybe I should just grab sovereignty wheel. Maybe I should just grab sovereignty wheel. Just grab sovereignty wheel. Grab sovereignty wheel, and we'll get an eternal flask, and we'll just do enduring. We'll just do enduring eternal, and see where we're at. I don't trust that. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. These points are just worse than these points, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we need 2 jewel sockets, but otherwise we're looking pretty good right now. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good right now. I think I know what I want. I think I want a haste phasing. Clarity gain is extra. How much are you? 8 divines. 8 divines, and I'd feel so good. 10 divines, and I get a perfect roll. Do 10 divines, perfect roll. Phasing is gonna feel so good in Delve, guys. Perma phasing, trust. This is a good investment. Who's right upstairs? Okay, sick. What are we farming in Delve? Hopefully, we're going to make back all the money we just spent on stuff. Let's go grab like a level 1 clarity. We do not level this clarity up, guys. Do not level the clarity up. Clarity is there. Just... Alright, just to give us some ES. Alright, and... go ahead and do Emperor's Mastery. Emperor's Mastery. We'll get whatever this color is. That's Energy Blade, not an MTX. This is the Celestial version of Energy Blade, but regular version's like a blue lightsaber. Isn't the goal to make money? Yes. Yes. You got to spend a little to make a little. Guys, come on. Trust the process, okay? I know what it looks like. I know it looks like we burned 500 divines crafting gear for this character. But what really happened is we made ourselves some nice gear, and we are approaching a very good situation here, okay? I think we can all agree we're approaching a good situation here. We'll do that. So we'll do Solaris for right now. Okay, we'll do that, and then we need to do this. Let's go get our Ascendancy. And then we'll go do the thing. Oh, you know what? I probably should run Precision, actually. I probably should be running Precision now that I think about it. For my dudes. Because their accuracy just sucks, right? What's happening is your food's right and I need to sleep? Dude, no, we need to do some delve. Oh, I don't have the convocation set up. Okay, we need to do that as well. So we don't technically need the convocation with our current setup, do we? We really need convocation with this level of speed we got going on. Level the clarity? No. Did I already level the clarity? Oh, dang it. We need to undo that. We need to undo that, guys.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Is it anime weapon build? Correct. They're animating lightsabers. Trust the process, my friend. Trust the process. Mess him up! Mess him up! Look at him go, guys. Look at him go.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
You did. Okay, I know my wife said that. I just wanted to finish setting up. Okay, how about this? After the lab, we'll go check out the food. Okay. This character's gonna be a good time, guys. This character's gonna be a good time. Press escape. Let's just get the Ascendancy first, guys. Let's get the Ascendancy. This is anime weapon? Correct. This is anime weapon.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without the emperor beckons to entertain darkness.
Get him, boys. Get him.
You were born for this.
94% chance to hit. Yeah, we need precision. We need precision. We need precision. That's pretty cooked. Chance to hit. It's like it's gonna be fun, dude. I'm freaking ready, guys. You ready? Hyper aggressive minions that freaking. Sorry. Lightsabers. Hyper aggressive lightsabers that chase down enemies across screens. They can do instant leech to you.
An aspirant can
God, they're not minions. They're not minions, dude. They're lightsabers. They're lightsabers, guys. They're lightsabers. You gotta believe me.
triumphant at last.
Alright. Anoint acquired. I should check what this is, just in case it's good. 15 quality. Do I need to add quality to anything? Shock cursed enemies. I don't know what area of effect does for us on, one of the only things we can add quality to is our clarity. Haste? Nah, we're gonna get haste. We're just gonna put a level 121 on. Oh, maybe we do need 2120. We do, don't we? I actually care about AoE on this, don't I? Oh, that's so weird. How much for a Val haste? Ha! Regular haste it is. Regular haste it is. Dude, Val haste would be good though. Oh, maybe I should do Val haste. Should I be doing Val haste, guys? It's an extra button, so no. Yeah, that is a good point. Val haste is so good. Yeah, it is so good though. And we have good skill effect duration, guys. How much difference is it Val haste versus non-Val haste? Very little difference. I think I'm just gonna buy a level 20 version of Val haste. Like whenever we press this, we have what's its duration? We have like over 50% base skill effect duration on our class. I think it'll feel pretty dang good. We could go the mastery too if we wanted. For another 50% duration, so it lasts like 8 seconds. Ooh, do you think Warp Tattoo works with it? You guys think Warp Tattoo works with Val haste? Any Warp Tattoo knowers? It do? Oh, freaking forget about it. Okay, I'm grabbing the mastery and I'm Warp Tattooing that. That's this tattoo's so good, man. That's gonna feel so good. Val haste, it'll last like 13 seconds or something with warp. Okay. What other thing was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna add precision. I think is what I was gonna do.
Ahoy there.
Using my grace setup.
Yes?
Reset clarity? Yeah, I did. I leveled it. We gotta reset clarity.
Goodbye.
Maybe we have to do this so we can fake. Then we can go aura effect, which gives us even more speed and gives the dudes more speed. Since we have the aura effect right there, that's probably the play. Reset clarity.
Hail Godfrey.
Okay. Blue sockets. Am I out of orbs again? Oh, I'm out
What
of
have you got
orbs
for me?
again. Give me a green socket! Alright. Flush, precision, clarity. Let's see where that puts us at. Alright, we're fine. That'll work. And then we can get aura effect, duration mastery, warp tattoo. Yeah. I actually don't care about this stuff in between. Wait, hold on, let me do something. This is just better, right? So we're not going here right now. Don't need this armor currently. This. Minion accuracy. Duration for Val. Grab this. And we're going to override it with Warp Tattoo. We're going to grab Aura Effect. Good luck with a lightning saber. Totally not a mini build. It's not. It's not. Thank you for acknowledging the fact that it's not a mini build. I appreciate that. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to be feeling nice. It's going to be feeling nice. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to grab that food that was mentioned upstairs earlier, and then we're going to try some dough. All right. The food has been acquired. Uh-oh. We need Val Energy Blade. The lightsaber becomes bigger. The more ES you sacrifice. Now we're talking. The energy blade grows in power. All right. Let's get ourselves some basic cosmetics going here. And then let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. All of our ores are good. Let's go finish up this campaign. The plan is looking good. Reminder to quality precision. Good point. Good point. You're an axe? Well, we're about to finish. We just got our character set up. Kind of, sort of. Setup-ish. Setup-ish. What does Flesh Offering do? Flesh Offering's like haste. It's like haste. Don't level the clarity. I'm working on it.
I will eat his heart.
I'll remember this time, probably.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Boom, I didn't level it. I remembered. Well, actually, I gotta be honest, if you didn't tell me, I probably would have forgot. So, thank you, pass.
I need more mana.
This looks like minions. There's no minions. There are no minions in Bossing Say.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Am I gonna use Spectres? Depends if I'm using the helmet or not. Which, right now I'm planning to start out with the helmet and we'll go from there. We might set up Spectres eventually, but right now I'm planning to try out the helmet.
I shall strike you down.
Dark Monarch Spectres? No. Dark Monarch Animate Weapon. Power Void build, I'm having some issues on bosses, taking forever to kill. Would it need more chaos damage or another stat? Pyro is the character you shouldn't be doing unless you have heavy budget. If you don't have good damage, then you're probably attempting it on like way too cheap of a budget, would be my guess. Character has really good damage. That Hyro setup is not budget. I would look at the occultist version if you want to do it on like a cheaper budget. Another thing it could be is like, let's say on my Merc I set up with Osin. If you don't have Osin, you need to do a res curse. So you could be breaking the damage via not having a res curse. If you just copy my setup 1 for 1, like stuff like that. Really? And it's Ziri's foible. Neat.
Yes. The world needs.
Innocent, farewell.
By the light of... Remember, we do this for free.
Farewell.
You won the...
That summer check is 1.5 to 2. No, it's not. Stop lying. All right, 24. We're good to go, guys. We're good to go. We got the magic number. We didn't mess up this time. Do I kind of want to make the duration one just so I don't have to cast it very often? I kind of want it, to be honest. Can I link you an item if I have a question in game? Sure. If you have a question, link it to me. I don't want any other copycat linkers. If the question's how much it's worth, no, it better not be. It better not be. Is there an attack speed that breaks with Lance Steel Sprain? Not that I'm aware of. I think it's because Lance Steel Sprain has like a default proc rate. You need a non-native mod to be your isolated prefix on the Twilight Regalia. I'm almost making you want to log in, dude. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. I think we go max quality of life, guys. What do you think? If I click this wheel, these dudes are going to straight up last like 30 plus seconds. So I just don't have to recast them like at all. I think I'm going to spec that. I'm going to spec that side, I think. Do this. Gonna lose us some ES to do this, but kind of just want to play with the Giga duration. I hear lasting 30 plus seconds is a Giga achievement. Is that what your wife told you? Is that what she told you? She's just trying to make you feel better. That's all that is. Don't overthink it. Insightfulness wheel, yeah. We'll do that stuff early. Eventually the trade probably won't grab insightfulness, but early game it's so nice. I think before we go for our third cluster, we'll do stuff like that. All right. I think we go over here to the mine encampment. Do I have extra blue juice laying around so I can just upgrade stuff? I do, right? Okay. We'll do stuff like that. Couple upgrades like this. All right, then let's put it all into this. Okay, we can't afford that last one. Spend it all the way down. All right, let's go get. If we do like a T16 with Quant with a Nico Scarab, I think we'll fill it up and then we can delve. You're gonna delve? Yeah, guys. You guys really think that's a bad idea? It's 20 divines per helmet, guys. I saw some dude using multi-mod on Reddit. Is he cooked? Probably cooked. When I check a lot of amulets or symbolics, most outcomes give me mana. Is that normal? You will get a lot of repeat outcomes when you have similar bases, and sometimes on different bases, like different in terms of the number and type of influence affixes, you know, prefix versus suffix and stuff. The key is you need variation in your bases. For example, damage print, damage print, damage print. This isn't going to give different outcomes. All three of these amulets are going to give the exact same outcome every single time. But percent int will always give a different outcome than damage print. So this guarantees two unique outcomes, right? Then later on, if you add a prefix and a suffix, if it's a 2-mod item, this can also generate a different outcome than these two amulets. Sometimes it'll be the same as one of these amulets, sometimes it'll be different. So the more variations of like prefix, suffix, prefix, prefix, suffix, suffix, the more variations of the combinations of affixes you have, the more that stuff changes. Tell Sushi to get out of void maps. Is Sushi online? Chat is telling me you are weak and feeble. Silence them with a quad ghost 90% less. Cannot suppress. Feared. Feeble spelled wrong. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Stocks is not my next victim. He's got like 50,000 ES. If he dies to avoid it, there's no way, right? There's no way. Trickster with 50k ES. It would require an act of God for him to die, okay? He's gonna be just fine. He's gonna be just fine, guys. He's gonna be just fine, okay? Does 50k ES make you table immune? Does it make you table immune? We're gonna talk about the tables, okay? We don't bring up the tables in this house, okay? We don't bring up the tables. All right. See what kind of Azerite we get here. We need to get ourselves not level 69. We need to get ourselves at a more appropriate level. Speaking of 1,000, 3,000. All right, we're looking good.
You sure you want it to?
All right, level 69 acquired. Bop, grab that. And then let's fix this real quick. Doesn't need to have res on it, so we're gonna craft int. This needs to be 1 green, 1 red, 2 blue. Okay, check, check, check. Put this away. Good to go there. Put that away. This, click this, click that. Looking pretty good. Minus 2 levels on the Enlighten. Oh, our reservation space is fine. We're over on reservation space. It's funny because I was like trying not to have something that gave me too much reservation space, but that totally gives more than I was planning on or whatever. I actually should be... I can fix my mercs minus res eventually. We'll fix that later. We'll fix that. That's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. We don't deal with that right now. Does Hubris have more ES than a Warlock Circlet? I'm level 69. Hubris is the highest level base I can wear at level 69. Does it have more? No. Is it something I can equip right now? Yes. You have a guide for this build? No. We're just feeling it out, guys. We're just feeling it out, seeing where it takes us. It says secret minion build. It's not a secret minion build, guys. How was he on level 69? 5 hours ago, he's level 64. We did crafting, guys. We crafted some items, okay? We made our clusters, okay? The fact we made our clusters and we only have 7 hours played on this character That alone is basically a miracle, okay? That by itself is basically a miracle. Also, I shouldn't conductivity. What should I be using? Enfeeble, I guess. We could do enfeeble. Far curse. Ooh, or I could do punishment. Ooh, let's do punishment. Yes, yes, punishment. That's a good idea. Conductivity doesn't matter with our current character. Can you make this build more ethical and achievable? Could we? Probably. Am I going to? I kind of just want to play. I kind of just want to play. Kind of just want to, like, you know, start going, you know what I mean? Start cruising, start delving. Delve. Delve push is real, guys. We gotta pay the bills, you know what I'm saying? We gotta pay the bills. Delve can help us do that, you know what I mean? I think you need a form of explosion. Is it possible? Guys, how many times do I have to say? You don't need explosions, okay? You really don't need explosions. Explosions are a crutch, okay? They're a crutch, guys. They're just simply not necessary. I think we all can agree they're just really not necessary. Sound like 100% fun? No, they don't. Guys, no they don't. Don't kid yourself. Explosions do not sound like 100%. They sound like 100% increased chance of coping. You know what I mean? You get increased chance of coping. 32 seconds. Yeah, that's so nice. Boss this way? Okay, I don't actually know where the boss is. We'll just go next. We're just trying to top off our delve cart. What's this minion build called? It's not a minion build. If somebody told you it was a minion build, they lied to you. It's not a minion build. They lied to you. It's not a minion build, okay? To the untrained eye, maybe. But if you really dig deep, if you really look into the mechanics here, this is clearly a Jedi Master, okay? And you wouldn't call a Jedi Master to their face a minion player, okay? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Looks like you have a minion support and a minion ring. Don't test me right now. Don't test me. Okay, I am a loose cannon. I am a loose cannon. You don't go there. Okay, honestly, do we need Desecrate? Is Desecrate even necessary? I feel like Desecrate's not necessary unless we're doing like a boss or something. Just take Desecrate off for now. Would you like to try a normal Cortex for XP? No, I'd like to go to Delve as planned. Are you using the fabled Youngling Slayer 9000? Is that the one Anakin used? The fabled Youngling Slayer 9000. Holy. The Youngling Slayer 9000. Yo, give me that. That sounds like a good weapon. The old Youngling Slayer. If he gets the red MTX, yeah, that would be appropriate, right? All right, this should be a good way to level, guys. Do some nice, relaxing delve. Nice, relaxing delve. Let's see. Does the Val Haste cooldown come off before it ends? Okay, it just ended. That's pretty close to being some pretty good uptime. Oh my goodness. Holy. Yeah, Val Haste was correct. Val Haste was definitely correct. Have the boys go to work. Just sit here, just relax. Have the boys go to work. Pop a Val Haste for them. Get them moving, get them cooking. Get them loose. Not breaking the walls? Why do I need to break the walls? When the homies are going hard. Why would I need to break the walls? This is a good delve build, guys. This is right. This is right. They just do everything, dude. I just sit in the back, just chilling. And next thing you know, monk. I need a monk.
Master Lance, there
Yes?
are too many void maps with Nimbus. What are we going to do?
We're gonna assassinate some chatters. What do you think? You know the drill. Get some Nimbus maps. Roll really dangerous mods and say, "Hey guys, free Nimbus here. Free Nimbus here." It's like you're fishing, okay? And you gotta bait the hook, you know? You gotta bait the hook. Gotta really put a really tantalizing worm, in this case a Nimbus, on the end of the hook. That's when you reel them in. Once they take a bite, give me some of that Nimbus, you know? Reel them right in. What happened with? I didn't kill anyone? I didn't! Just a joke, guys, obviously. I obviously did not assassinate any chatters, okay? I'm just joking. Listen, if you guys get to do the just joking defense, I get to do it too, okay? The amount of times I've had a chatter be like, "Oh, just joking. Just joking." Listen, if you guys get to do it, I get to do it too. I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair. I'm pretty sure that's fair. If you guys get to use the just joking defense, I get to do it too. That's equality, okay? That's equality. Well, we hold you to a higher standard as our esteemed streamer. Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that. You're freaking load of crap. Load of crap. You do not hold me to some of the higher standard. All you guys are looking, all you do is look for my weak point. When's the next time I'm gonna pin it to the Mr. Streamer? I just dropped this on my first one. You're up next. Thanks, man. Thanks for passing on the good RNG. I appreciate it. He's trying to link. He's gonna link multiple people, and he linked me twice. Whoops. He's trying to flex on his buddy. Said he just flexed on me twice. Guys, you guys see how this number says 7? How much cooler would the number 14 be? See how the number says 7? How much cooler would the number 14 be? No, they're not minions. They're not minions. They're not minions, guys.
'From the pit to the grave.
Look at him go, guys. Look at him go. It's the ideal situation for delving. Wait, is that crickets? Are we getting cricketed right now? I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I'm not a fan of minion builds. Maybe I should try this one. Well, this isn't. It's not this one because it's not a minion build. So yeah, you can feel free to try this because it's not a minion build. And you're not a fan of minion builds. This isn't a minion build. So feel free to join it. Anybody who does not like minion builds, this build will be perfect for you because it's not one. You know. What are you anointed on the amulet? Right now we have Grave Pact. I don't know if that's gonna stay there or not. We're figuring out the accuracy though. I have a nasty carry-on build. If anyone wants to copy that likes minion builds, there you go. Are you using Dark Monarch in your Golem build? That was potentially gonna be our one minion build league, was Dark Monarch. How's Animate Weapon get his weapon? Animate Self-Reflection copies the weapon you're currently holding. So for us, that's the E-Blade. You think you had Feeding Frenzy? I don't think we need Feeding Frenzy now. Well, let's go get our leveled up ones so they have more HP. We have it in our inventory. Leveled up one. Hopefully that'll help their survivability. Leveled Tempest Shield. Discipline we may be using later, but not right now. That should be fine, right? Do not need this strength node. Some regen there, that's fine. Alright. Start just cruising through Delve. Let's work our way towards level 84, and then we'll do some gear changing. See what that looks like. Lord Bud, I linked the helmet immediately, crashed. I was worried I lost it. Well, good thing you didn't.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good thing you didn't lose the helmet. Watching simulator. Watching like Delve? Watching Delve simulator? What do you mean? Okay, yes, this is not Lance. This character's level 74, okay? We're low level, man. Relax. Just chill, okay? There's so much more to grow, so much more power to gain. Just give it a sec, okay? I'm working on it. The number will go up. No, Manuel, can you explain why you're not using Mage Blood? Because I don't want to. Build number 3. Peaconk, Hyro. Number 4. Champ was number 3. Which Champ we're making money for right now. Champ we are making money for. So 50%? Not even close, dude. SST was so lame. Okay. Okay, hater. I'll put your opinion under the noted category. Noted under person's opinion I could care less about. Okay? I don't remember asking you. You could care less? Did I say it wrong? Dang it. I always mess that one up. You said it was bad at mapping? Oh yeah, it's bad at mapping. The damage on Charthus is actually pretty legitimate though. Like, unironically, the splitting thing and the multi-hits, it actually has good effectiveness. But it's mapping, yeah, it takes freaking forever. Shame it's an unbearable delay. Yeah, it really is a bummer. It's a cool freaking skill. But yeah, that delay really kind of just kills it. Just unfortunate. Why delve? Because there's good money down here, guys. Every hollow fossils, like 2 divines, 1.5 divines. Every helmet, money. We're gonna profit, guys. We're gonna profit. The profit's about to be sick. Heading into Tai Tai's market. Oh, I'm gonna savage his market. I'm gonna savage it. Get all up in there. I'm gonna violate his market. I'm doing unspeakable things to his financial market. His dominance he has in this market, consider it cooked, okay? He's gonna start seeing, what's that? Somebody undercut my price by 1 divine? What's Captain Lance? You know? Oh, he's not ready for it. He's not ready for it. Undercut King has arrived. Yep. I feel uncomfortable now. Imagine how Tai Tai feels. Imagine how Tai Tai feels. You feel uncomfortable? Imagine how Tai Tai feels. Has anyone noticed that since Lance killed people, he's gone more supervillain? I have not gone more supervillain. Wait, are you trying to assert that like I got like a taste of blood, and now I just like fiending for more kills or something? That's preposterous. That's just like crazy talk. Deep down, I'm just a nice guy, you know. Just a nice guy. Why are your lightsabers not blue and not red? If I had a red MTX for energy shield, I would buy it on release. There isn't one. There's no red MTX. Unless I don't think it would work for Energy Blade, but it might work for EE. If I do anime weapon with EE, if I have an MTX, will it copy the MTX, do you guys think? If I EE. Yes? Wait, really? Are you being serious? Because that could be our way to red lightsabers. I'd have to find whatever MTX looks the most like a red lightsaber and then add some MTX to it. Oh, let's test it real quick. Let's test it real quick. After this node, I'll test it. I have a pretty red looking sword. Is your reason you did Elder instead of Hunter? Yes, Bound by Destiny. Bound by Destiny is why you see so many Elder influences on characters that want to scale attributes, because Elder is king for that. Alright. Let's check, just out of curiosity. Okay, if I turn off E-Blade, and then I put on this thing, which is a red sword. That doesn't look like it works, guys. It looks like it still has the regular look.
OMG I tough, I was a goner at Captain Lance 9 had me in the downstairs dungeon. I was locked up for days and he made me watch his lightsaber build with a evil laugh and whispered in my ear, listen, this is a minion build.
That's not true. That guy's lying. Use a red weapon effect? Alright. No, it doesn't look like it works, guys. Oh, that's so lame. You need weapon effects? I have weapon effect. Skelly sword is cooler? What are we even talking about, guys? It doesn't look like it does anything. What do you mean Skelly sword? There is this. What is this? Okay. Okay, wait. That might work. That might work. Ooh, that might work, guys. That might be our ticket. Okay, but so to do this, we need... I would need to do an EE. I think EE set up for this, right? I think we would need EE set up for it. Isn't it the dark side? Test it. Do you think it'll overwrite my current lightsaber? Okay, let's test it. Buy. Purchase successful. Cosmetic. Alright, so that's working. Cool. Now, what happens when I put on this? Ooh, okay. Okay. And if I have regular, it's like gonna be blue and red. Yeah. I think the purple is more Sithy though. I think the purple red's more Sithy. Right. I'm feeling good. Does a I don't think the MTX on R thing applies to it. I don't think the MTX applies to it from ours. This will work with the EE though. This will work with the EE to give us that red effect. Not bad. Not bad at all. If you do two-handed E-Blade, you can summon the weapons and turn off E-Blade. Then they will stay energy blades, but use whatever stats from the socketed weapon. That sounds like a lot of effort. So is this the way to keep the energy blade aesthetic while playing EE? Just constantly have to redo? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. E's more tank and EB's more damage? Correct. So if we do EB, EE we can get, I think, significantly more tanky. There's a few things it allows me to do in terms of gear pieces. It makes bound easier, which is more tank. It gives 50% ES, which is more tank than an Abyssal Socket. It has quite a few advantages, so to speak. Make the minions squishier with 25% reduced life. You know, that's a good point. It will make them squishier. I think we might end up needing rebirth, to be honest. If we do voided maps, I don't think they're gonna be able to be tanky enough for voided maps. I think they're gonna just get an insta die to like Aziri if we don't have rebirth with them. E gives extra yes, that is true. But it's probably still net less tank, right, for him. They don't have ES besides their discipline aura, Hillahoy. I'm a necromancer. I have gained 40% life. It's extra ES. On Templar, that's true, but on Necro, you have a lot of gain. Let's fight this dude. Let's take him to the cleaners. Get him, boys, get him! How to keep this prefix and get both suffixes using recoms? Multi-mod, I don't know, man. I haven't been doing many recoms outside of like non-native stuff. Non-native stuff does not, or the multi-mod stuff does not work anymore, just by the way. Minion damage support? Yeah, we're not using minion damage support. Minion damage support has a bunch of life, minus life, right? Cerberus Limb. Plus 1 ES per 5 armor on shield. Neat. Down we go. Tool the art, just hit it. I don't know about that, man. I don't know how feasible that is as an option. I just fracture plus 2 arrow spine bow with fizz mod implicit that randomly got on heist. Is that a sign for a fizz bow? I don't know if that. I don't know if that's a reason to play fizz bow. You need the damage for it? No. That's why I have an amulet with plus 2. If we decide the plus 2 isn't worth it, we can also go percent ES. But right now I'm liking the plus 2. We'll see what we think later on. UPO player and I was told you're the go-to minion streamer. What are your thoughts on the current minion build? You are currently necromancing. I want a name. Who told you that? Give me a name. It's okay. It's okay. Who did it? So, was it somebody in chat? Who was it? It's okay, fess up. Who was it? Sushi, it was Tai. Who was it? Professor, I can't believe the slander. I can't believe it either. It is out of control. Some people got no respect. No respect around here. Connor was lipping off too. Oh. Do I have to beat him in with another bet again? Do I have to put him in his place? I might have to. Teach him a lesson. You don't cross the Undercut King and get away with it. Ain't nobody get away with it. What runegraft is that? Which one? We're doing runegraft of the warp, and do we have any others right now? I think mainly runegraft of the warp right now is what we're doing. This is treachery, but I don't have that one active. I wonder if there's any other good runegrafts for this build that I didn't think about.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, salute, man. Appreciate the sub. Fortress scale, yes. Nah, not an in scaling. Fortress is good if you're like not doing in scaling or you have low in scaling. Doggo mod. You got AI. Yes, Kevalance, or more accurately, a player following his build philosophy can absolutely make a player following his build philosophy. These AIs are out of control. The hell does that mean? Try to say I have a philosophy of making mini builds? The AI is gone too far. Was the last time you played a bow build? Settlers League. Also known as literally last league. My highest investment character I made last league was a trickster bow character. Also known as a bow character who is actually tanky. That's over a year ago? No, technically it's under a year. Okay. Technically that was like 10 months ago. Okay, well it was not a year ago. How many mirrors did you invest in that character? I don't know. It was a pretty high invested character. We're doing Valdo Voids with it. I can't remember exactly how much we put into it. Is this kind of SRS? How dare you? How dare you? Chat's fault. That was the agreement. If I died to the volume change, that was the agreement, and we did die after that volume change. Chat is liable. I am going to pursue damages, by the way. I won't take fault for that. Yeah, I'll see you in court, buddy. Is a totem build next? Technically we just did a totem build. If you really look at the fine print, for Arthas, kind of a totem. What are your 6 Elder items gonna be? I think with E-Blade, I don't think I can do 6.
I need a monk.
I was always skeptical of AI, but now AI says Captain Lance is a Po2 minion player. I welcome our AI overlords.
You don't want to do that, man. You don't want to do that. They lure you in with telling you sweet nothings you want to hear. Next thing you know, you're literally a maid for a computer, okay? They're gonna rule with an iron fist. Don't give them the upper hand. Robots will take over. You keeping this build secret from the Twitch thingy? No. What do you mean secret from the Twitch thingy? What do you mean by that? Harvey got deleted? Harvey never existed, okay, guys? Harvey was such a bait, man. Of course it was a less damage, not a reduced damage like it said it was. The wiki lied to me. The game lied to me. I got scammed, okay? That was supposed to be 20% additive DR that I could stack, okay? I got robbed. You guys know where Harvey really went wrong? You guys want to know where it really took a dark turn for not going well? I think I tried to play that character as a life build. I mean, okay, it really went wrong from the 20% DR not being additive, but I think I tried to play it as a life build. You know, that's capital offense number 1 right there. City Crider's shield with their combinated suffixes. Does that mean you recom double influence shields with 2 suffixes each? Or you elaborate a little bit further? I'm confused. So the recom was, I made a 30 quality Supreme Spike with double influence. I spite Essence till suppress, which is gonna be hella pain. It was pain when I did it, and that was when Spite Essences were actually cheap. And then after that, once I had Suppress plus Essence Int, then I recommed it with a shield that I recover on block and 2 non-natives. So a Crusader, like Strength Shield with crit reduction and Strength, which can't roll on Supreme Spike, gives you about a 28% success rate to hit the suffixes. Because you're 50-50 on the base, and then 57% chance to hit 3 suffixes. They patched Jung's build? Wait, they did? Guys, they do care. They're still here. Are you messing with me?
Good evening, Mr. Lance.
Did they actually patch it? Or are you messing with me?
You're up this late, as normally old people would be asleep by now. Anyway, now is a good time as any to flex my free pizza budget hack.
I'm not old.
The following is a chicken bacon pepperoni pineapple pizza. I dipped it in ranch too.
User
I
error.
technically paid $0 for it. It's free real estate. XDD business.
Your picture is not showing anything. I can't appreciate the food you're trying to flex on the rest of us. I'm getting fat just listening. You hearing the calories enter your ear. What the hell is that? What are these things? Why is there a perfectly good pizza? What the hell is this? What is this all over the pizza? That's perfectly good. That's ruined. Ruined. Why would you do that? That's not okay. Bro, I'm hungry now. Come on, guys. Resist. You don't want to eat this. It was desecrated, okay? That's a desecrated pizza. Pineapple is not a top tier topping, guys. That's just wrong, okay? That does not belong on a pizza. It's just wrong. Could FR Scion do Valdos? I would never recommend doing FR Scion for ghosted Valdos or void maps, specifically because if you randomly RNG the ghost that can turn off your flask, you will die. It's an auto kill if you can turn off your flask. Non-voided Valdos, sure, you probably could do some non-voided Valdos where, you know, occasionally you lose a map to Torment, but it's not too big of a deal for the most part, right? Especially if you just don't run the ghost mod, you're probably chilling. It was free? You got that for free? Okay, if you got it for free, then I can practice some forgiveness. Free pizza, you can't really look down on a free pizza. A free pizza is it's like manna from the heavens, right? You can't argue with the price of free. The cross looked good. The cross did look good. Have you even tried pineapple toppings? You're not gonna like my answer. You're gonna say, "Hey Lance, you judged a book by its cover." Okay. Technically, no. I have not tried pineapple on pizza. Okay. But that doesn't mean I am not completely being objective here when I say it would definitely suck. Okay. Ain't no shot that makes sense. You can't know. Oh, I can know, dude. I look at it and I judge the book by its cover and I said, nope. Nope. You don't know how amazing it is? I know it's trash. That's what I know. Didn't try and still hates? Yes. Yes, I did not try pineapple on a pizza, and yes, I'm still hating. I know what I'm about. And I'm about to not eat pineapple on pizza. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Magewood plus 300D. Play Aki, non-int stack. Pineapple and ham is top 3? No. No. Just no shot. No shot, no way, no how. Won't Aki fall over? Aki's very tanky. I think Lance needs to order a pizza. Pizza would be pretty good, honestly. Pizza would be pretty good.
Monk, I
need a monk.
Alright, chat. Since I have clearly started a war over pineapple, let me go ahead and rub salt into the wound. The following is how best to enjoy any pineapple pizza. That's right. Dipped in copious amounts of ranch.
That's...
And my axe.
He's out of control, guys. I think we can all agree this is not okay. There are multiple pizza violations going on here. Ranch is like... Nah, dude. Pizza does not need ranch enhancements. That's overkill. Bad pizza does? Is it to, be honest, is it to drown out the pineapple that you got on the pizza? You know, maybe it does make sense. Maybe he's trying to drown out the pineapple. He got the pizza for free. He didn't get to choose the topping. And he's trying to drown out the pineapple flavor that does not belong on his pizza. You know, free pizza, couldn't make the choice. I chose the top. Oh no. Lance doesn't like ranch. I like ranch, but I'm not dipping my pizza in a bucket of it, you know? That's too far. Edible with ketchup, that just sounds wrong. Ketchup, honestly, is just not good in general. Ketchup is trashed here as far as condiments go. Like, I know, like, technically ketchup's, like, the popular, like, meta condiment for things, but honestly, nah, ketchup's just not good. Overrated as hell. American Taste was on display? What, because I don't like ketchup? What? Doesn't make any sense. Ketchup's freaking everywhere in America. What are you talking about? Ketchup's god tier, only behind mustard. I like mustard. Mustard's solid. I'm cool with mustard. Mustard's legit. Watch Sushi, he's voiding. Sushi isn't voiding. Ain't no way. I think Sushi's gonna easily survive. Is he doing hard void maps or is he doing some easy ones? Easy ones, there's like no margin, so he has to do some hard ones. Is he 50% HP? Is he doing the ritual thing that forces his HP down? We'll investigate. We'll investigate. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's take a little look. Let's take a little look. Investigate. $33K. Quad Ghosted Elder. He's chilling. He's chilling. You need to kill Shaper, dude. You killed Elder. The pools go away if you kill Elder. What? Dude, actually, what? Wait, he might actually die. Wait, he might actually die. Wait, what is that recovery? Dude, wait. Wait, he might... Where's the recovery? Ghost? Yeah, he might be getting the ghost mod that stops recovery. Dude, what the hell is this? So he could die. If they bring his recovery and he's not paying attention. Well, he should be paying attention, right? Oh, dude. Is it like the freaking... I hear that noise and I get PTSD from Steve's stream. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever been to Steve's stream? And then like, whenever somebody comes by Steve's stream, the Steve regulars start spamming the like the most obnoxious sounds known to mankind. Just try to break your psychological stamina within like a few seconds of being there. It's nice and peaceful. I don't know why he's letting his chat go that ham wild. Wait a minute. Ketchup's king, you take that back. I insulted Ketchup like 5 minutes ago, man. You're a bit behind. I don't think he's dying, guys. I think he's gonna be just fine. What's his character looking like? What's his gearing? Let's check. What do you got here? You took off the gloves? Okay, his ring is pretty good. His ring is pretty good. Taking off the gloves is pretty wild. I don't know. Is that really better than taking off? I'm surprised, honestly. He's got recover on block. He's got a helical. He's got the cheater helm. He's got the cheater boots. He shouldn't die. Wait.
What is doing that?
It's gotta be the one.
Holy, what?
Wait, this isn't even voided. I can't believe you guys baited me. This isn't even voided content. Holy lame. I thought there was actually a chance he would die. You guys told me he was doing voided maps. Sushi, I want a refund. I was told you had decided to leave cowardice behind for real content, yet here I find non-void mapping. I feel scammed. All right. I can't believe you guys baited me. You got me to go friggin' look at him doing quad ghosted feared. Meanwhile, it's not even voided. No real consequences. Just regular old mapping, basically. I can't believe I went over there. I thought, there's a chance. There's a chance. You guys know how he died, by the way, right? Okay, so there's a ghosted mod that I think it like summons these weird minion dudes, and the minion dudes can apply a debuff that bricks your recovery. It's a pretty like niche thing, but there are some minion dudes which can brick your recovery. So you need like instantaneous recovery to counter it. Embezzler, yeah, embezzler. You need like life gain on hit works. Instant leech might work if you have a lot of it, and recover on block works, stuff like that. I don't know how much block he had. On my Hyro, I didn't feel like I ever ran into Embezzler, but I'm pretty sure I did. It just didn't matter because we had so much recover on block. Sushi choked? Yeah, we did see the choke. How do I make my Merc immune to Fizz Reflect? You get full conversion on the gloves. You're watching? Yeah. I was told it was a voided map. I feel betrayed. It lowers recovery from 50 to 100. I think that's like a, yeah, it can break your recovery basically. There's like 2 separate debuffs. One's like full brick and one's like half brick or something like that, I think. He said he was gonna do voids next. He was limit testing. I wonder if he's gonna walk back his void plans. It's per hit, so after 2 you get to 100%. Dang. Are you gonna use the new minion helmet? We're gonna try it out. I think late game of this character is a no for the minion helmet though. If we want to go for the gig ES, which I kind of do. I kind of want to push the ES ladder. I want vengeance after the Hyro's death, you know? I hit 25,000 ES, and I don't have a helical or a simplex. Helical and simplex, you'll be 30, 35,000, maybe a bit more, depending on what your other gears supported is. Keep making the number go up. Delve gives us XP, yes, and maybe we'll get a helmet, guys. Think about the helmet. We're 4 levels away from Giga Gear. But what time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, wow, that's way later than I thought it was. Wait, why is it so late? Why am I still up? Guys, I think we need to... we need to call an audible, guys. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. I didn't realize it was this late. We've been tomorrow we will continue the necromancer, lightsaber, Jedi, blade wielder, blade summoner, whatever you want to call it. But tonight's bedtime. Okay, I need sleep. I need rest. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get an early start. I'll send you guys over to Sushi because we were XCD chatting him. I'll send you guys over to Sushi because we were XCD chatting him pretty sufficiently. And maybe he'll give some voided content. Maybe we'll see the Sushi yellow text void message. You never know. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys.